Getting the awoos out of the way before anybody's here to see. Awoo! And now, okay. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da da na 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 na. Ooh, that's gonna be expensive for some Under Armour. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah. Whatevs. Okay, make that go away. That can go away because I've watched it. That can go away because it's not needed. I'll finish watching that later. Right! D Skyware, hello! Book V, welcome! Beware the potatoes of doom. Doot! Dragon with a mustache. Is this a Doom style doot? A Doom doot, if you will? You probably shouldn't. I've got, so, just before my work this morning, so today I've sorted out my stream VODs for my first 8 hours of streaming on Cookie Crumb. Which, now that I say it, since I did 40 hours, or about 35 hours of work on Cookie Crumb, doesn't seem like an awful lot. But we have 8 hours worth of actually probably about 9 hours worth of YouTube videos encoding right now on my other machine. So, and the estimated time onto the encoding is done is 30 hours. Oh, everything's the worst. Anyway, right, yeah, we should probably go here. Hey, every people, it's your favourite I mean, maybe, probably second favourite, maybe third favourite, I don't know. How many otters do any of you know? Because, like, as much as I want to make the statement, hey everyone, it's you. Gotta look at the webcam for this, so I'm making contact. Your favourite otter, Tiffin. But most likely, like with how the fur fandom works, it's quite a broad spectrum of people. You probably have met and interacted with other people whose persona are otters. So like if you've met one, so yeah, I'll be the second favourite. But I'm going to say third favourite just to hedge my bets because otters aren't that common, so that's fine. Anyway, D Skyware, how you doing? Book V! What are you up to today? Dragon with a mustache, a doot to you too, friendo. What are we doing today? We are we are doing some crafting. So we have all of these pieces with their spots sewn in, which makes it look like it's supposed to be for a deer, but whatevs. Personally, I've met no other otters, and I'm very well, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing pretty well. I'm working on ears. Ooh, nice. Right, so today we're going to start to we're gonna do what I term a dry fit for a lot of things, and then we're going to start sewing together different parts. And with this head, I actually want to keep the ears and the face separate. So I'm not going to be sewing them together, and I'm going to be relying on the pile to disguise the fact that they're not sewn together. Because I think that's going to lessen some complications here. And also, hopefully, once we start getting fur down on this thing, it will look less astonishingly creepy. Oh my god, does that look like it wants to murder you right now? Oh wow! And Bugfy, are you making a suit, or is this a sketch? Is this a sketchy sketch? An ear sketch. Right, so let's get. This isn't even named! Why isn't this named? I'm pretty sure this is cheek. That's cheek. This is... Okay, I'm going to keep their pattern pieces with them. Because the pattern pieces have the names on. I started to separate these things from their pattern pieces. But, turns out that's a bad idea. Because apparently I haven't written the names on the back of these. So... Herp to derp derp. Herb the dorp, florpy dorp poop. I'm working on a female cat, Equinox. Ooh, is this traditional art, or is this a suit, or... Are you joining me with suit making right now, Bookby? Because that'd be so cool. We'll be making suits in tandem. God, why am I so... I'm not having trouble with words today. It's fine. Bomb. It's a suit. Sweet. Oh, that's awesome. That means there are 2 suits being made in this general using a runaway base. I don't know what that is. But I think that's kind of awesome, because that means we are dual wielding. We're dual wielding fursuits in this little on this stream. We could be triple wielding. We could be triple wielding them if Four Cats by Cats shows up again. They were a lot of fun to have in chat, and it's actually really cool to have an established maker show up, because that's like. Because whilst they were here, I honestly felt a little less anxious about some things, because I knew if I got into any trouble, I would just ask them. I'd just be like, hey, so how do you go about this? Just out of curiosity, one professional to another. I mean, I know what I'm doing. Oh, this fur is so nice. Oh, I love this fur. Okay, so these are the right round. So, you are ear back left. And you are ear back right. Excellent. So we're going to put... So, the first thing I want to do, because the ears are... I think the ears are the simplest part of this head. I'm going to sew together the back and the front of the ears first, and then I'm just going to pin them to the head, and that's that, and that will be out of the way. So I'm going to separate the parts of the ears which are left and right. So that's right. This is left, maybe right, maybe. Camel ear ceiling, camel ear ceiling. Oh, that is a left. Okay. But it's one of those things. This is one of those things where the more information you keep on each one of your pattern pieces, the easier the future parts of the suit making is going to be. So yeah, that's God, fine. Don't work. Well, is it gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. Fine, whatever, that's fine. Okay, just stop taunting me with the fact that you are actually on. Ugh. Ah! I'm assuming Runaway is a pre-made base supplier. Right. So, camel the left, and then this is back right. Excellent. As I've said, I haven't been. Poke your eyes out, gaming! Welcome! Thank you so much for joining us, good friend. It is fantastic to have you here. Your continued support still blows my mind. You and everyone else here. Right, so we're going to start with the left one. Okay, just going to ignore that. Right. Yes. Okay, so left. So the ceiling goes on top of the top. So we are going to wait, is this the right way around? At one point, if you asked for help, the advice you'd always get would be, look at animals' actual skull stuff, no matter what the question is. That's fair. That is a completely fair response. Okay, yeah, that goes there. Excellent. That's good. I feel a bit higher energy today than yesterday, so that's nice. Because as I mentioned, yesterday I wasn't feeling massively high energy. I have always said that Twitch was a cooperative. Think nothing of it. Well, I'm very sorry that I haven't come to your streams to be supportive yet. I think we have overlapped with our streaming times, but I am following you, so. Right, so we're going to start by pinning both of the ends of this pattern piece together, and then we will match up the parts in the centre. In fact, do I want to be in this view? Yeah, why not? Excellent. Oh! Wolfsuma! Welcome, Wolfsuma! Thank you so much for joining us. No, I'm just sporadic. It's the newborn. I don't know what that means. Inuga, welcome! Wolfsuna, might you be here for the furry content? Although, Wolf, I do have some bad news for you. I just need to make you aware. You need to be aware of this. This isn't an attack against you, Wolf. It's just Suma. I just need just letting you know. Just letting you know. Not that I'm assuming you're a high risk here or anything, Wolf. I mean, I don't have a schedule. I stream when I can. I guess that's what happens when you have a child, I suppose. So yeah, that's But you seem to Dragon, you are testing my patience, Dragon. Also, Dragon with a mustache, despite the fact you've been here for much longer than I've been doing furry stuff, your username really fits in with all the furry usernames as a dragon. It's amazing. Wolf, if you do happen to accidentally find yourself doing that, if you accidentally find yourself wooing, there is a fine you can... Inuga! Pay the fine! There we go. I love my username. Your username is fantastic. It's utterly brilliant, Dragon with a mustache. Because it makes me think, It makes me think of the times where like a dragon in D&D will polymorph itself into a human, and I got wolves first. Oh, okay. Apparently, Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming has paid a fine preemptively for Wolfsuma. So Wolf, you get a free woo. I don't want Dragon says for himself. Meant. Oh, what did Dragon? It's fine, Wolfsuma. It's a bit of an in joke on the channel. It's basically it's a little meme we have on the channel. I put up the "Don't Awoo" sign in the background last week, and people kept breaking that rule. Ugh! Don't know what the word means. It's just a wolf howl. It's. Don't worry about it. You know this song. Oh, I don't. I haven't got my headphone on. Oh yes, this is since this is in the middle of a gaming music mix, there's no way I'll be able to find it. So yeah, so since this is the left-hand side, top left, yeah, so this is the back left ear. Right. And of course now, because of these stupid ears, I can't actually see stream chat. But left hand, so that's that ear. So we're just going to dry fit this. So this should go over like this. And then, yeah, so that is where this goes. Woo! Oh, this is such nice fur. Oh, it's almost like you get what you pay for when you're dealing with fur. I mean, it will fit over this one as well because they should be as symmetrical as possible. Cool. Cool. Jake Peralta style. Cool. There we go. Right. Bookvy? No, I don't. Because despite definitely having multiple colours of foam in this building, I have all sorts of Ava foam and furniture foam. No copyright sounds, free music on YouTube. Yes, it is. I am very purposefully using no copyright and free to use music in the background of the streams now, because the streams are being uploaded effectively raw. Bye cats, 4 cats, good afternoon, good morning for you. That is fine. Thank you for being with us. We are doing the ears. Oh, I love the ears. I love the ears on this suit. It's so good. Anyway, Wolfsuma, if there is anything you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask. We've got a couple of in-jokes in the channel, and also, like, because we are streaming during European times, we of course get a lot of people who thanks for the host, Poke. But because we are streaming during European times, there are a vast amount of people who we get quite often who have who themselves are not native English speakers, and I have infinite patience for anyone who comes to my stream and uses their second, third or fourth language with me when I'm sitting here using my first. I think it is incredible that you would come here. So if there's any in-jokes, or if anybody watching it, or if for anyone watching English is not your first language, please do not hesitate to ask for clarification. Chances are people in chat will be able to help you out, but I'll also be able to help you out. I have I was about to say a second language, but I've kind of got a language and a half, so I understand how hard it can be. What is Twitch? Well, Twitch is a rat. He is an AD carry that you can play. That some people play in the jungle. His Q stealths him. His W puts down throws a flask onto the ground. Puts down an area of poison that if an opponent stands in it, they get poisoned for. And then W is called Expunge, and basically pops all of the poison stacks so that they take immediate damage. And then Twitch's ultimate allows him to fire from much harder range. Forgot to turn on the glue gun. Oh, actually, yeah. Wait, actually, no, I'm not going to need the glue gun for ages yet, am I? So yeah, we've got 3 people. We've got 3. Okay. I'm just assuming. You like, if it's too early in the morning, you might not have started by Cats 4 Cats. But in theory, we will have 3 people together here, all working on fursuits, which is so cool. Oh my god, how awesome is that? Also, I learned something interesting today. In America, they call overlockers surgers. They call overlockers surgers. So when people were like saying to me, "Oh, that's so good." So one of the really hard things to do with these patterns is, you will see, we've got our seam allowance, and then we've got the line that we have drawn, which is the outside of the pattern. Now, the reason why we are so paranoid when we are pinning it is because we can't see on the other side where the line is, but when we flip it over, we can see the line going we can see the line of sewing going perfectly in line with our pattern. That makes us happy. Happy otter noises. Which are actually crazy and creepy and kind of bubbly and more like oh, this fur is so nice! Oh! My main language is French, but I don't write. Duke Nukem! That is the correct response! Quick, she's dying! The only way to save her is to subscribe. Does anybody else smell toast? Quick, call Sean! Oh god! Oh my god! So I learned like about a mile down the road from where I live, there's an industrial estate. In that industrial estate is a Ryvita factory where they manufacture like cornbread and whatever, like the crackers and such. Every now and then, the wind catches the wind catches the air and the fumes from that factory and blows it this way, and instead of smelling like the sea, everything smells like toast. Every now and then, I get ever so slightly freaked out before I remember this. I'm just like, I can smell toast. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not making this up. Let me I honestly, like, after making that noise, I have to show you. Oh, I need to stop the music for this to work, really. Look for Mako and his otter called Sakura. See? 日本語の音。音は日本語でなん音日本語で何ですか？So yeah, so I'm not making it up when I'm there like trying to gurgle a squeal. And then this one's just asthmatic. Look at the tiny water puppy! Look at the water puppy! Right. Oh. Oh. Anyway, yes, that's enough of that. でも彼女は日本語を話しました。Why is a GIF of that not your follow alert? Because I've only just like flipped over to it's because like all of my content is still currently geared towards cosplay and gaming and such. So, well, not gaming. I've never really done gaming. I've tried to stream gaming, it never really worked. But yeah, you are right. We need a follow alert, which is just an otter there going. Also, I personally hate follow alerts that aren't transparent. I hate it when this might be very elitist, I don't know, but I hate it when a follow alert is just a square video on screen. So I would need to find some sort of transparency I can use. Yes, because after that, the only people that belong will... Words! Jeez, why am I bad at language? But I can gurgle squeal, I don't know. But yeah, so those are otter noises. Slow, you're too excited. That's not true. Yeah, okay, that is true. You're not my real mom. I can't be too excited. I'm here doing work. Who gets excited for work? Ugh. Right, so we're going to do the exact same thing again, where we're pinning from the key points that we've identified. So the key points being the end of the pattern, where there's a corner, and then there's the location marks that we've added, and we're being very careful to make sure these lines overlap each other. So that's our main goal. And also, because this is something that is going on someone's head, I'm using pins with brightly coloured tips to them, so they are easy to keep track of and remove. Because I don't have, I've got Freya, who has Freya Blue, who's been in chat. She counts her pins in and out to make sure she doesn't leave any in the thing she's making. I ain't that patient. I mostly, once I've taken all the pins out, I squeeze the whole thing and run my hands over where the pins are and hope if there is a pin in there that is going that would otherwise get left in there, I just hope I stab myself with it. And if I do, perfect. I've found a pin and I take it out. Be right back. Gonna grab Baxter Pleur. I don't know what that is. I don't even know what language that is. I don't even know what genre of object that is. Oh, I have little clips instead of most pins. I've got clips, but I mean I mean, I have a bunch of it's a cup of coffee. It's Dutch. Okay. I mean, I have clips. I've just never found them like. I only use clips for something that will be damaged by pins going through it. I mean, maybe I should. You know what? Maybe the clips is a good idea because the top of each clip are going to be lined up. So if I line the line the line of the pattern piece up on either side, that will be inherently in the correct place. Ha! 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 You know what? You know what? You know what? We may gone done a learning. We may have gone done it. Nah, you must use pins or else how are you supposed to bleed all over the fur? I cut my fur with a fresh razor sharp scalpel. I bleed, my friend. Bycats, 4cats, you get me. You get me. Many years ago. So I've been making things. I've been making things, props and stuff for people for years. Blah blah blah. You know how it is. But it became a meme. It became a meme amongst my friends that at least I stated for a while, and I still do. In fact, one of my projects is cursed unless it draws blood from me. There is something going wrong unless each project I work on manages to draw blood. This was like acknowledged so perfectly by some friends of mine, by a friend of mine, when we were working on I killed my fake pizza in the oven. When we were working on a steampunk prop. We had a bunch of brass objects that we managed to grab from a car boot sale. And we were like fixing them all together so they would look like a functional object together. I still got them. They're these like these weird steampunk flamethrowers. I really need to like I need to make them. I need to like finish them properly so I can sell them off because they should go for a fair bit because they're solid brass and they're full of nice bits and blah 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 blah. But we're working on it and we need to cut something in half. So I'm like, oh, can you hand me the jigsaw? And he picks up the jigsaw and then he pauses for a sec. And I'm like, wait, what's the matter? He's like, have you drawn blood yet? And I'm like, wait, what? Have you drawn blood yet? Because if you haven't, I don't want the time that you do draw blood to be with a jigsaw, because that would be worse than you accidentally drawing blood with sandpaper. I'm like, yes, don't worry, I've already cut myself. And so he's like, oh, good, and handed me the jigsaw. Just killed my... What's your fake pizza? What's a fake pizza? How can you have a fake pizza? That's like I've never understood the concept of quote-unquote fake jeans or fake clothing. The clothing's still real. It still physically exists. Oh! Bloody 92! What a perfect time to show up when I'm talking about how I've injured myself. What do you mean by fake pizza? Are you just talking about a frozen pizza? Are you gatekeeping pizza? Oh, I'm allergic to dairy. Any pizza without cheese is a poser. Oh. I mean, I'm of the opinion any pizza that has tomato sauce as a base instead of barbecue sauces just isn't trying hard enough. But then also I'm a filthy vegetarian, so like I don't get the good pizza anyway. So yeah. Oh, if it wasn't for Fur Affinity, I would never have found you. So thank you for advertising. Bloody, I mean, you've only just arrived, so you don't know what I'm going to be like yet. You could have just condemned yourself. Also, I'm amazed I'm being thanked for, like, sharing the fact I'm streaming. That's so good. Thank you so much for dropping by, Bloody. How are you? Hi, I'm Hayes, or Hazelnut Tiffin, Tiffin the Otter, and we're making a Fennec Fursuit head today. Or at least we're carrying on, because a head is a multi-hour process, and despite streaming 4 to 7 hours every day, these don't happen over a single stream. Which means you have to keep coming back to see how these heads happen! It's the best viewer engagement! True, but I've never seen a fursuit crafter on Twitch. Well, as it happens, I'm not actually making a fursuit. It just looks like I'm making a fursuit. It's a very elaborate illusion. I'm actually doing some really good perla beating right now. I mean, that's actually something that I'm interested in, because like, I've always been, it's why I've got my YouTube channel. Spoilers, by the way, check out my YouTube channel. I have a load of cosplay and sculpture and props and prosthetic things up there. I'm very much of the opinion that people should share their craft. Should share their crafts with each other, so everyone can learn. But I'm aware this is actually a surprisingly, like, I've talked to people in industry who have, and by in industry I mean I've had a long conversation with this guy called Martin. He does okay, fine, I'll get a bot. Fine, Bloody, I'll sort out a bot after this stream. Does anybody know any good Twitch bots? I will grab one, and not Nightbot, because Nightbot, like, I tried having Nightbot before and it just banned everyone who spoke. Anyway, sorry. I did mention, yes you did, I'm very sorry, I will get on that. Bloody, there's links in the description below. Thank you so much for being interested. Sorry, on my phone, not PC. That's fine. I have heard people have said they're able to join the Discord server and such through the social links in the app, so you should be able to do that. But yeah, so, right, let's check this sits fine. Oh. Oh. That is an interesting contrast. Once the fur's picked out of the seam, once I trim the seam allowance back so it sits a bit better, that should look pretty nice. Especially with the hair on the top, and the hair's going to come down here, so it should blend in a bit better. I'm wondering if I shouldn't have had this chipmunk fur, like, go up to the top, so this isn't going all the way to the top. But I kind of want this little floof at the end, because I'm a big fan of the ear tuft floofs, as you might be able to tell from strawberry cream. No, they're not strawberry cream. This is cookie crumb. You guys named them cookie. I cannot. Ugh. So yeah, this is like I love these little ear tufts. Anyway, yes. Why is the pasta shell in my cotton bag? What? Right. Yes. So, YouTube. Thank you so much, Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming, for sending those links. Renaming time. No. No. Twitch chat named them, and that would be really mean. I mean, maybe Twitch chat were wrong. Have you lot thought about that? Have you lot thought about that? Bloody, leave before it's too late. Right, I actually need to, I know this is going to be really dumb, but I need to get I'm going to get a screenshot of this, of someone thanking me for advertising the stream, just in case anybody bitches at me for posting a daily reminder on Fur Affinity. Crims! Right. There we go. Actually, how do I undo that? How do I undo that? How do I do that? How do I undo that? I don't want, time out. Will that end it? Timed out. No, no. Time out. Crims. 1 second. Will that then end? I only meant to time you out as a joke. I'm sorry, Crims. I'm sorry. No, I'm stuck here now. I'm having so many problems with the mask I'm making. I'll be right back. Slain. No, I'm sorry. I'm head over to YouTube right now. Oh, time out. Oh, I don't know. Oh no. Crims, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. You get what you deserve! Unban Crims. Will that do that for timeout? Unban Crims. Unrecognized command. Unban. Untimeout Crims. Crims is not currently timed out from this channel. Excellent. Crims, you should be back. Okay. I'm sorry. It was meant to be a joke. Who let me have a YouTube channel? No, Twitch channel. We're on Twitch. It's fine. Everything is fine. I've also noticed there is one part of this I've forgotten. Yeah, so here, this bit. Going that way, so this bit goes here. Okay, there's one bit of this I've forgotten, which is why it wasn't fitting quite right. But I didn't mention it was fitting quite right because I was a bit embarrassed. Because people are coming here to see fursuits get made, and I shouldn't let them know this is my second or third head in 10 years. Who gave you access to a camera? Who gave me access to the internet? Let alone like high-speed fiber broadband? Is that redundant? Is all fiber technically high-speed fiber broadband? Yeah, so this does go that way. Excellent, right. Yeah. Who put a camera in this room? I thought I was alone. Oh no. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I thought I was alone. Ooh woo. What is I doing? Ooh. I wonder if Crims actually left. I'd feel really guilty if Crims actually left. Ah. It was the Toast Ghost. The Toast Ghost is down the road. It's part of a 2020 thing. War, Fire, Plague, Hazel, Twitch. Ah! Yes! I listened to a podcast named Worst Year Ever. It's a really good, like, political podcast. It's mostly, like, America-centric, but it's just still really interesting because America has fascinating politics. However, they named it Worst Year Ever and effectively started it at the end of 2019, expecting 2020 to be the worst year ever for politics, and on top of everything else that is happening, like they're just sitting back going, how did we know this was going to get so bad? Oh my god. However, they did a 3-part series on this was actually one of the things that got me interested in returning to the fandom. So yeah, you can thank the people at Even More News and Worst Year Ever for sparking my interest back in the fandom because I was listening to this episode at the same time I was visiting some friends who happened to be furries, and they were showing off their fursuits to me, and I was like, oh, I miss making fursuits. But they have a 3-part series on how the furry fandom how the furry fandom is self-policing itself against the rise of the alt-right and like the equivalent of the PewDie pipeline, whereby there's a lot of radicalization going on online, and like how after the chlorine terrorist attack at one of the conventions, they had a bunch of clips of the news media going, okay, so yeah, a bunch of people almost died, and this place literally had a terrorist attack go off in the hotel, exclusively targeting these people. But oh, look at these people in their costumes, literally laughing at a chlorine gas attack just because they were furs. And so their contention is, I was at that con. I've got a friend that was at that con, and it was actually quite funny. So of the two, because I was meeting up with a bunch of LARP friends. This was back in January, back when we were able to move, back when we were able to go places. I think it actually might have been February, but I was up there and I was chatting with these two people, and I was talking about how like, yeah, one of the examples they give in this podcast is about the chlorine gas terrorist attack, and the younger guy, because one of them's like, he's like 50 something or whatever, and he's been in the fur fandom since like 2001, and he was there. The other guy wasn't. And I was like, yeah, I mentioned the terrorist attack, and the young guy was like, no, it wasn't a terrorist attack. That's all rumors. And the old guy was like, fuck you. It was literally a terrorist attack. And I'm like, yeah, I'm really sorry, but the guy had been arrested in the past for terrorist threats and blah blah and all of this other things. And the FBI wanted to pursue a case, but unfortunately were unable to. But the way the news media handled it was fucking nuts. In that this hotel full of people gets chlorine gas attacked by an actual fucking white nationalist terrorist, and all of the news media is like, oh, look at all these people in their fursuits coming out in the night. Oh, look at all these people dressed in all of their and it's like, oh my god, can you not? So they talk about how the fandom has had to itself work very hard to exclude and deplatform the alt-right furries and such, and stop them from infiltrating and ruining their events. But yeah, it's actually really cool how like the fur fandom has handled the likes of a lot of the weird eccentric alt-right stuff. But yeah, so it's fun. Hi, a sewing stream. I need to learn how to sew fur. Well, we're going to be doing a hell of a lot of fur sewing right now. So, the Wizdad, welcome. We are making a fursuit head. So anyway, Sival! Welcome, Sival! Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, as much as you point out that that there are the four horsemen of the apocalypse, and I might be one of them this stream, unfortunately, I'm not a horse. I am Ot. Ot. Ah. Oh, whoops, there we go. Right. And there we go. Excellent. So, anyway, Wizdad, welcome. We are furring this hilarious thing. To tell you that Crims was laughing I had to tell you that Crims was laughing the entire time. How were you in contact with him? Right, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Was he PMing you? Okay! There we go! By DMs, my friendly DMs. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, But yeah, that's Crims is timed out. I untimed out him as soon as I could. I feel really guilty about having done it, but it was funny as fuck. So yeah, so there is the back of one of our ears. Oh, I can't fit it on stream! How long did you time out for? Well, it was 600 seconds, but then I overwrote that with 1 second, and then I untimed out, and then I did an untime out command, and the stream was like, oh, he's not. Oh, okay. I misspelt your name then, Crims, so that's why you weren't here earlier. Whoops. I completely forgot you have a V. It's Crimvza. Ah. Whoops. Anyway, Crim, thank you for being a good sport about it. 599, which is about 10 minutes. Yeah. Yep, 300 seconds. So, right. So this is right. Good. So this goes. So which way round does this go? VS is my last name. So Crim. Crimmity crom. I think it's the first time out since me getting timed out. I mean, I can time you out if you want. You can probably time yourself out. Actually, can I time you out? What with You think that's big? I had to make Bob in 13 table side pieces, and no one knew how long it actually took. What's Bob? No, don't! When saying my names, you don't actually say it in the video. It's just Crim. Okay. I see I see the inseam is about 15mm, maybe a bit less. Oh, the seam allowance. Yeah, I go for about between 1 and 2 centimeters of seam allowance. Right, let me just want to make sure we're hooking these up to the correct SIDS. Yeah, I think this actually goes here. Yes, there's just no... I didn't put any like location markers on this because apparently I hate myself. Ugh! So yeah, that goes there. So that goes like that attaches here. So that will get sewn there. Excellent, perfect. Lurk mode activated. Well, that's awesome. Sorry, seam allowance. I'm very new to this. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. No, don't apologise. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb here, aren't I? Yes, I am. I'm being dumb. So this wants to go here. It goes here. Okay. This is one of the troubles with fursuit making. Basically, every single thing you do in fursuit making is a custom pattern so far. I've got like patterns I've made already, and also I know you can buy patterns and such, but I am broke right now. So at some point I might end up buying some paw patterns just to try and up my paw game. But then also I see a lot of very similar paws out there, so I do like the idea that I can make paws slightly differently. Right. Right. Crim! Right. It's been a while. I am at work. I am up before work. Took about 6 months. Took about 6 month hiatus from Twitch. Oh! The Wizdad! So you are a streamer yourself? I mean, I'm not worried by having people who are probably better at this than me being here. That's fine. That's fine. Did you ever see the design with retractable claws? No, but I have sketched out my own designs for retractable claws. But first I need to do my animatronic. Well, I also don't watch Twitch either. Oh, I mean, I don't watch much Twitch myself, I have to say. Which is probably bad, because I should watch more Twitch so I can get, like, hints from how people work. But yeah, so... we actually have a fair few people who show up saying, like, I don't usually watch streams for particularly long, but I've been here for 3 hours now. Which is like, a bigger compliment than I think I've ever been paid. And I would like some of you to forward that on to my mother, if that's okay. I'll give you her number. But also, the Wiz Dad, I'm almost entirely self-taught when it comes to sewing. So a lot of my stuff a lot of what I do is learn from experience. Someone who might be worth talking to is there is a professional fursuit maker in chat who is awesome. And I had a look at their website. I actually stalked their website last night, and I love their heads. Oh, they're so neat. Oh, so good. So Bycats4Cats is in chat, and they are awesome. But anyway, so yeah, I could relay this to your mum, since I do have you on Facebook, so I can probably find her. Well, Dragon with a Mustache, feel free to try and find my mother on Facebook. Because my mother doesn't share my current surname or my old surname. I was watching them work. I was watching them work it out on Picato. The claws launched across the room! Oh my god, that's so good! But yeah, yeah, Dragon with a Mustache. My mother's surname is not the same as my current surname, nor my unmarried surname. I actually have a story about my unmarried surname today. I'll get around to that in a minute. But also, there is one much, much bigger issue that you will have trying to find my mother through my Facebook. Can you guess what issue you might have trying to find my mother on my Facebook? Sorry, I need to get some air in here. It is a bit warm. I'm pretty sure people can guess. With that introduced, she looks nothing like you. We both have curly hair. In fact, if you know what my natural hair... she's on Twitter instead? No. You got a lot planned for the stream today? Yes. We're going to be sewing together all of the pattern stuff for, we're going to be sewing together all of this pattern stuff. Is she actually on Facebook? She is on Facebook. She has an active Facebook account. She posts lots of photos of dogs and nephews and such. Yeah, I'm gonna carry on sewing and putting together this Fennec until I get bored and we stop streaming. You know how it is, right? Also, if you want to support me and encourage me to do more fursuit making on stream, if fursuit making is your kink and what you want to see, then do be sure to follow the channel. Follow me on YouTube. There will be a bunch of the old. I am going to be uploading in 2-hour chunks all of the 2-hour chunks all of the streams that went into making Cookie Crumb here, who has a fully articulated mouth, a swappable eyes, swappable eyelids, and an internal fan, and lots and lots of other things. But yeah, my mother is on Facebook. Wow, Bycats4Cats is awesome. I love 2-hour chunks. Well, I cut. So what I actually recorded this morning. This morning I sat in front of the camera. I set up my camera in front of my green screen, and I did an introduction for each one of the chunks where I oh yes, and also join our Discord. So I did an introduction for each one of the chunks. So the idea being you'll be able to pick what part of the stream you want to watch in case there is a particular part of the making process you're curious about. Or you can just put it on in the background if you want the white noise of a fun stream, because people like hearing stuff. Interesting. I haven't uploaded new suits to my website for 3 years. I need to get on that. Oh wow! I bet you've oh wow! Oh, those would be awesome then. Whoa! Right. So that goes there. Cool. Crim, I'm low-level Am I a low-level furry or what? I don't know. Are you? Why? Why are you asking that now? No one's actually guessed why. No one's actually guessed why you wouldn't be able to find my mother on Facebook. Specifically through my Facebook. How do you sew the circles in? I actually did that on stream yesterday, and circle sewing is in the 4th or 5th chunk that I'm going to be uploading. But very basically, what I have done here is, in our pattern, didn't you see the pic on my ass on Discord? Oh yeah, you've got a foxtail. So very simply, when we've patterned it out, we've patterned out where we want the holes to go. And as much as I want to do all of my sewing on the sewing machine, because this is so fine, what I actually do, I hand sew these in. But rather than hand sewing them like where you have a seam overlap like that and go down like this, because it's fur, we want them to go like this, so they're pinched together, so the pile meets up with one another. So you will see that all of the sewing around here, they are pinched up to one another, so the pile meets up, and we have to hand sew them in. Does that help? There will be a better example of exactly how it works on YouTube soon. My computer is currently encoding about 16 hours, maybe. Actually, no, I said earlier 8 hours, but it's encoding 8 episodes. And is it by chance the female with the greyish jacket next to the woman with the purple jacket on your wedding pic? Yes, but I don't think she's tagged in it. Actually, maybe. I can't think of. Where's my phone? I just want to double check. I want to check if you guessed right, because I think Sean's mother's also in that photo. Not that I want to encourage any of you to creep on me on Facebook, but I am happy to show my I'm happy to show. This is my best wedding photo. Look how blue my hair was. Oh, and that's my husband next to me in the suit. Is it by chance the female in the greyish jacket with greyish hair next to the woman in the purple jacket? You are correct. That is my mother. And there's my nephew there. Sean's mother's in the blue dress to the side, but yeah, by cats for cats, not really. I have her ass on Facebook. yeah. Dragon with a mustache has been here for so long. We've kind of become real life friends. Oh my god, what a wedding photo! I love the blue hair. Yep, I was so happy with that photo. It blew me away. It blew me away! Random Wallaby, welcome! Thank you for coming back! I love you all. But yeah, so I actually got married to, I walked down the aisle, as it were, to the opening, to a piece of music named The Sorcerer's Journey, which is the opening theme to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy BBC TV show. Well, actually, I think it was also on the radio show. The bum bum bada bada bum 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 bada bum. What? Bum bum bada bada bum 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 bada bum. Because that has a full piece of music that goes with it, and we played that at our wedding because my husband which my husband, which this is totally like one of those things where like the moment you find out about it, you know, like, yeah, this human's mine. This human is mine. No one else can have this human. So he has "Don't Panic" tattooed in big friendly letters across the back of one of his shoulders. But and I only mention this because like I would be worried about mentioning this to people, because like the idea of people knowing that he's got a tattoo, meeting him and going, oh my god, can I see the tattoo? Can I see the Hitchhiker's Guide to the tattoo? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy tattoo? That bothers me. However, he will never, ever, ever come to a furry con. So you guys are never going to meet him. In fact, he did accompany me to the first couple of Comic-Cons that I traded at, because I used to always trade at London Comic-Con. However, he stopped going because he just doesn't enjoy it. So you are almost certainly never going to meet him. You might see him in videos sometimes, but he's also flat refused to model fursuits for me, because he has a slightly smaller head than me. Because I have a big head. I don't know how much of that comes down to the fact that I'm a chunky person, or the fact that I just have lots and lots of hair. But I have a big head, and like Cookie Crumb is a little bit too small for me. So it would be perfect if I could get him to model Cookie Crumb for me. But my god, will he not do that? Once I get a job, I'll definitely come over and bring Stroop Waffles. Hell yeah! Please. I love Stroop Waffles. Okay, so this morning, I had a bad dream last night. I had a bad dream last night that I lost I brought my cat, for some reason, I brought my cat to a school trip gym with me. And then afterwards, I ended up, for some reason, I had to go back a different way home, and I ended up leaving Spooky there. But also included in the dream was an anxiety dream about going to the pharmacist today, and how like at some point I meant to go whilst wearing a mask, but I didn't, and bad things happened. So today, because I haven't really taken the whole coronavirus thing seriously. Despite the fact I am an at-risk group because of my asthma. And I kind of imagine the pharmacy being a high-risk location to visit. So like, I decided I would wear a mask to go there, because like there's all sorts of people wearing all sorts of homemade masks, but I just happen to have a studio full of PPE equipment. So I was able to pick up a dust mask, and I wore that out, because right now everything is going so well that I hate the idea that I might be derailed by getting ill, because everything is going so well right now. Previously, I wouldn't have cared, because getting the coronavirus or getting ill, whatever, it's just another experience, right? I don't really care. It wouldn't have bothered me. But right now, everything's going so well, I actually care. I care now! I care now! However, when I was there, because I was picking up my antidepressant prescription, by the way, the fact that I care now and my going and picking up more antidepressants are linked. Very, very intrinsically linked. Very important there. However, I go out to the pharmacy, and I wait in line. I'm waiting in line for quite a while. I'm waiting in line for a good like 15 minutes because they're being very strict with how many people can enter, how many people can come in and do things, and they're being very slow because they don't want to like risk anyone. And also, only 2 people can be in the pharmacy at once. Everyone else has to wait in a organised queue outside. And we're British, so all of our queues are organised and wonderful, and coronavirus, and like you would be amazed how civilised social distancing is in Britain. I'm really impressed. Anyway, so I wait in line for like 15 minutes, and I go up to the counter, and they're like, okay, name? I'm like, yep, Victoria O'Connell. And they're like, okay, cool. So they go and look, and like, oh, we don't have anything. And I'm like, oh, really? And they're like, oh, did you put your prescription in the last 2 days? I'm like, no, I put it in last week. Instead, it says it's been sent to you. Like, oh, we'll have a look for it. Because my last prescription actually got cancelled for some reason, because I think I requested the wrong thing, or permissions hadn't been added to my account yet. Because when I first went to get antidepressants, they would not give me a large prescription of antidepressants because I was a suicide risk. So yeah, whatever. Anyway, but now everything's awesome. So I'm there. They're looking through. I'm like, oh, we can't find you anyway. What's your address? I give them my address. I'm like, you don't seem to be on the system. I'm like, oh no, I've got one more dose left. This is bad. If I have to reorder, it's going to take days. Are you? Wait, no! I just gave you my unmarried surname. Can you please search for Vicky Vec? Ugh! I'm so dumb! So yeah, I went there and I was all herp de derp de derp. Please give me prescription for my old name. Herp de derp de derp. So yeah, because I got married in October, and I've been slowly changing all of my names over, changing my surname over on all of the all of my official things. But some of them I did later than others, so some things are still in my unmarried name, and some things aren't. So I kind of I messed up basically, but it was hella embarrassing. And they were, and like the pharmacist was like, don't worry, so long as you don't tell your husband, it'll be fine. And I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm telling him. This is hilarious. I'm going to tell an internet full of strangers about me being dumb. Right, on the subject of masks, all my friends are wearing their gas masks at Tesco's, the same ones they normally wear to clubs, events, prides. It's actually funny how little they stand out during these times. Wow. I've got the scripts for a number of RedTube style videos written up, and they're like, oh, how to cosplay as a flat earther, how to cosplay as an anti-vaxxer, it's like anti-vaxxing and how it affects your cosplay. And each one of the videos starts off with basically saying, right, we all know vaccines are bad for you. Here's how you can change your habits to make cosplay better for you. And like it involves things like even if you're an anti-vax mother, you can still cosplay, because you can still put little costumes on your child's urns after they die from preventable diseases. Isn't it adorable? In fact, here's a photo of me dressing up my child's tombstone. And just things like that. But yeah, so one of the videos was the flat Earth video. Was going to get into like one of the great reasons why cosplay is fantastic if you're a conspiracy truther like me, is that so long as you're out in your cosplay costume, no one will question the fact that you're wearing a respirator. So you can protect yourself from all those chemtrails. It was all so dumb. The forced birther video was the one that I was the most like questionable about, because it was in really bad taste, but it made me laugh, and I was like, I should not make this, because it was all about sort of like you just got 2 pieces of fabric and they lay down on each other accidentally. Fuck! You have to finish this costume now, no matter what it costs, no matter if you're living on the street. This cosplay has to be finished, because those 2 pieces of fabric on top of each other, those are a cosplay! And that was going to be the forced birther video, but it was all going to be like jokes about making yourself financially destitute by having to finish this one cosplay, which is just, there's no reason to do it, but it's, the chemtrail theory bothers me so much as an aviation mechanic. It's so dumb! It's insane! But like, there's also like, also all of the people who are moaning about 5G. Read a book on how radiation works, you idiots! It's like, how can people leave that done? I gotta run, thanks for streaming. Well, no, the Wizdad, thank you so much for being here. You live in the street, but you get your fursuit that makes you, you live in the street, but you get your fursuit that make you a furry trash. Oh, is that homeopathy? One person on your street buys a single hand paw. Everyone in your postcode is now a furry. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that. I did actually start to buy props for that series, but I never got around to actually doing it. Right, so that is another one of the another one of the ear backs. So I'm gonna put this over here. Oh yeah, I went into a discussion with someone who was like, "Oh yeah, you can paint the wing in a gradient." Oh yeah, you can just paint the wing in a gradient. It's not going to affect the lift. I mean, presumably putting different paint on different parts of the wing will mean it will absorb more heat from the sun, so they'll expand at different rates. Like fuck it isn't. You're literally creating a difference in wing profile over the entire width. Of course, let's go. Right. So we're gonna do the inner ears now. So. Inner ear R, yep. Inner ear L, you go over here. Inner ear R, cool. And then inner ear L, cool. And then inner ear L. Excellent. Cool. And Dragon, I love it when you get aviation mad. Do I want to open the door? That's going to let more sun in, but it's also going to... Sorry everyone, I just wanted to leave, I needed to open the door a little, because, wow, is it warm! Ooh! Okay, right, this here! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Right. Ah! I'm not tired, you're tired. Right, so this is inner ear red. So this is inner ear top. Okay, so inner ear top. Inner ear. Why can't I read my own writing? Inner ear beige R. Okay. Inner ear top, so presumably this goes here. Okay, yep, those match up. Excellent. Which presumably means this is inner ear bot, so that goes there. Perfect! Although having draped the fur on these ears, I may need to do some reinforcements on these ears, otherwise they're going to be super floppy. And not floppy in the good way. So yeah, that's my problem. It's the same when you hear about mistakes pilots sometimes make. Oh yeah, I broke the windshield wiper since I turned the switch too roughly. I think we will leave it an hour. Yeah, right. Who said it is a switch and not something else? We have to measure through the entire system, change the unit responsible for fault. Like, is that going to take an hour? Like, you just want to Well, the where's my... Oh, there's my pins. Cool. I mean, I have sympathy for you, Dragon. I sent some film props out to a director for a film they were doing, and they immediately broke them. Like, I don't know how. Crap. Ot, 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 ot. Ot, 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 ot. Otter noises. Otter noises. Ot, 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 ot. Ot, 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 ot. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to validate me. I mean, have they ever thought about not breaking stuff? Would that be too much? This is R and R. Yeah, cool. Wait, is this actually the right side? Yeah, I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just double check this one. Oh, there's so much fluff! But not as much fluff as last time, thankfully. Because we cut this with a scalpel. Scalpel. Found out my brother-in-law. Jeez, okay. I was not prepared for that sentence. Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna put this pin in. Then I'm gonna read that sentence. Okay. I found out my brother-in-law's sister ran off to tell my parents I was a furry. I tried to show the CIS episode. Oh my god, I hate that episode! So, back when I have suffered from depression my entire life. From being a child all the way up, I have suffered from depression. I got referred to a psychiatric nurse, to get assessed for psychosis at one point, and I remember having long conversations with him because I had like a bunch of meetings with him, and I explain one of the things that keeps me sane. One of the things that are like the the spots of light. The spots of light in my like depression are the fact that I get to go out and express myself and meet these other furs and blah blah blah. And then he's like, furry, like the NCIS episode, and I'm like, what? And he's like, I didn't think that was real. I didn't think those were a real thing. He's like, no, it's not like that episode. No. Bearing in mind, at this point, this episode was still new. I was in college at this point. Because if I was still referencing furry stuff, yeah, I was still in like probably I might have been in secondary school or in college. So yeah. Boop. Yeah, so that episode is just awful. I hate it. Jesus Christ. I love this idea. That, like, yeah, she's an anime fan, so I mentioned Overfiend, and she amazing. But yeah, the idea that like, I just love the idea that like furry cons are entirely filled with mute people in store-bought mascot suits, all walking up at people and waving at each other, and that's it. There's literally not a single person out of suit. There's nothing else going on. Just a bunch of people all walking up to each other in fursuits, just going to each other. And I just love this idea that that's what the media thinks a furcon is. Like, how would these people ever possibly be social with one another? I don't understand. Legend of the Overfiend. Oh. Right. Oh, so if anyone was here for the end of the stream yesterday, where I messaged my partner and asked him to and asked him to put a bunch of ingredients in my steam pot. So I would have dinner after I finished the stream, because as I've said before, I don't eat during the day until after the stream is over. And sometimes I stream, and like last night I streamed till 9 p.m. So I didn't eat all day until 9 p.m. However, so I message him and he's like, yeah, I've got that on. When I go out into the house, just as I'm about to leave, just as I finish the stream, about to leave the house, he messaged me saying, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to turn it on. Because he put all the ingredients in, plugged it in, turned the steam pot on, but didn't turn the plug socket on. So it was another 45 minutes until I had food last night. Perhaps. Right. Oh yeah, I was once talking to my cousins about cosplay. In the middle of the conversation, my brother, just without being asked, you know, there are people who are turned on by that. I mean, there is also the temptation to, if ever I say like, oh, I make fursuits, there is the temptation to completely unprompted just go, oh, but not the ones you have sex in. There's a kink for everything. Yes, there is. And if you listen to a podcast called The F+, you will learn about an awful lot of them, and there are some ridiculous things out there. There are people who fetishize watches. And I don't mean like sort of, oh, that girl's wearing a watch, like she's so hot. No. They will take the watch and use it as a masturbation aid. It is not. In fact, this entire community is just basically full of people talking about how they like, I don't want to say scammed, but how they tricked women into giving them their watches and then went and masturbated using the watch. But then there's also stuff like they'll write it like, oh my god, it was so hot, I managed to bang this girl who's wearing this watch. Here's all the details about the watch that was happening in the watch here's all of the details about the watch, and they're like, yeah, we had sex, but the watch, oh, as we were doing it bounced up and down, I could see it the whole time, I could touch it accidentally, she wouldn't even notice, and it's nuts. But then they're also like, there's also like this person talking about how he managed to, in like secondary school or like high school in America, he managed to trick a female teacher into giving him her watch so he could go to the bathroom and use it to masturbate with. And it's like, oh my fucking god. But also they do have a bunch of episodes on furries, but then again, I don't think any fur will put their hands up and say that there are no weirdos in the community. As a 15-year-old furry, I once got a lift home from a London fur meet by an at that time an old man. I'm pretty sure he was late 50s, but since I was in my mid to late teens, I like everyone of like 30 was old. Oh wow, that doesn't age well, does it? However, he once explained to me just why he thought it was just why, in great detail, why he thought zoophilia was completely okay. That was not a fun car trip. But of course, I'm stuck in a car with this person. And like, oh, yeah, I'm sure, yeah, thank you, old man, giving a young girl a ride home. It's actually one of the reasons I am nervous about returning to going to fur meets, because there are people who I do not have a good past with, who I would not like to meet again. And the idea of going to a fur meet and meeting someone who has previously been an abuser is not a nice one. But then again, fur meat and furry fandom is incredibly big now. Like the fur fandom is insanely big. I hear the numbers that go to like regional, like little city fur meet, and they're bigger than like the London fur meet that people came from all across the south and west, all across like the south of England for. I came at about an awkward moment. It's fine. I'm doing this for the manufactured authenticity. Yeah, I'm not even a real fur. I don't even have a past. I was created 15 minutes ago just for the purposes of streaming to you people. But no, I'm trying to be as open as possible, and in fact, I need to talk to a friend of mine that's really enthusiastic about getting me to a fur meet, because I met this person through fur meets in their area, and I am nervous about it. I once went to a con where a fursuiter were wearing a ball gag and harness. And there were pics of him and another fursuiter riding each other. I mean, I have no problem with things like that, so long as they are in the correct context. In the lobby of a public hotel, or at an event advertised for individuals of all ages, no. No. Do you want a rainforest? Because that's how you get rainforest. It was a cosplay con. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, there is a lot to be said for the inhibition-lowering power of wearing a mask. It's why at LARP events you find a lot of people play characters with full face masks, because it allows them to roleplay in a way they would otherwise be uncomfortable. It was a con for all ages. Get banned, get banned, get banned forever, get out, be banned, don't pass go, don't head straight to jail, be arrested, be arrested. Oh no, Rainforest, I heard all about that one, yeah. Rainforest was the dash con of the fur fandom. But yeah, so... But like, as I understand it, a hell of a lot of the likes of the shitty stuff that happened at like DashCon and Rainforest and all of that, a lot of it was literal deliberate sabotage by massive dickbags. But also, I still think it's fair to say we don't want that. Victor! 71,551. Welcome! I can't believe we made it to 71,000 victors. Oh! That's nuts! I never thought it would happen. 71,000 victors. Oh yeah, so there we go. That is... Next piece. Oh! Foxrec! Hello, Foxrec! Welcome! Yee! Thank you so much for being here. You are all amazing and I love you. And at some point, say 3 or 4 years down the line, I will give any and all of you a hug. If you like doing that, you're asking to be banned, to be honest. I'm ruining it for loads of people. But imagine a con of just fursuiters making nothing, just fursuit makers and nothing else. There'd be like 16 people there. There'd be 16 people like there because fursuit makers are quite, I don't want to say a rarefied, but no, fursuit makers are uncommon by way of the rest of the fandom. So the density of fursuit makers is pretty low. So the chances of having enough people in a catchment area, and by that I mean in a distance that you're able to travel to a convention, would be low enough that I don't think you get many people there. Oh yeah, everyone will be up in their room trying to finish their fursuits. Oh. I'm not going to lie, I do have a fetish, but I'm looking into crafting masks as a new hobby. I don't know, I'm having internal conflict. Not gonna lie, I do have I mean, you can have fetishes. Very few people are devoid of fetishes. I'm not going to say I get it, but I support your right to indulge. Heard a good line from Anthrocon one year. I'm so looking forward to it. I have a list of fetishes. Yeah, I remember F-list when that was a thing. You get your like F-list code or your furry code. It looks like a cat exploded in here. How's your day, Victor? My day is going excellently. I went up and picked I picked up a new prescription for I went up and picked up a fresh prescription for my antidepressants, and that was a fun time because I went up to the pharmacy. I had a mask on because things are going well enough now that I actually don't want to get ill. I know it's weird, but like caring for my own safety is kind of a new experience. Because but whatever. So I went up there. I was wearing a mask because I own a lot of like PPE because I've got my workshop. And so I go up there, I ask for my prescription, I'm there all dressed up, I go up and go, "Hi, can I have a prescription for Vicky O'Connell?" And they look through everything and they're like, no, you can't. Like, what? Yeah, there's no prescription for that name. No! Can you double check? Oh my god, what have I done? No, I need this, I'm almost out. And it took a good 5 minutes before I realised, wait, no! Vicky Vec! That's my new name! My name is Vicky Vec because I got married! By the way, did you forget you were married? Yes, I did. Hey, Freya! Yep. So, oh, by the way, I also like to forget you're married. Baby. Baby. Sexy otter noises. I don't know what aroused otters sound like. For people that don't know, Freya is another fursuit maker who is part of the whole who is one of the reasons why I've gotten back into making fursuits, and also she's a moth kitty, which is kind of cool, and oh no, Poke, we actually played some cute otter noises on stream earlier. But yeah, so Freya is the second most regular person on this stream behind me. Then there's Sean. Who every now and then will pop into Hammy things. Okay, this is the funniest thing I ever hear. But anyway, yeah, so Freya is... So, because Freya and I know each other in real life, flirting is also completely fine between us. I don't want people to think that she's just coming in and flirting with me out of nowhere, just as a random viewer. Also, I know I'm not her type. Or am I her type? I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm not her type because I'm 10 years older than her. Well, almost. But Freya has her own harem. I'm also the second choice if this whole marriage falls apart. Freya, you're forgetting about Hayley. Freya, you're a large and curly hair. Sure, you're not my type. I don't have a kink, not that I know at least. Perks of being single and not having a relationship at all in your life with Forever Alone. Aww. I know I said it should be your alert. Yes, I definitely I definitely need to do otter noises as I definitely need otter noises as my alert, and I will sort that out at some point. But I need to find a good like animation to go with it. Yeah. So I've mentioned this on stream before, but I am myself ace. I am not aromantic, but I am ace. So there's a lot of things about kinks and kinkiness and relationships that I don't get. So I'm very sorry if I'm oblivious to some of your jokes in the future. I just wanted to put that out there. You know Freya. You're never alone here. But yeah, so I'm actually really tempted because like sexual and gender identity is quite a big thing in the fur fandom. I'm actually really tempted to get an ace flag to hang in my background because I think it's important to have like good representation. And also, my mother kind of gets it in that my mother kind of gets it in that she once told me yeah, I don't imagine you'll ever have children because you're a bit too selfish for it, aren't you? I'm like, what? And she's like, oh no, I mean you've got enough of your own things going on in your life to not need a child in it. I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But just her actual line was like, yeah, you're a bit too selfish to have children, aren't you? I'm like, what? But I still get Sean's mother. I still get Sean's mother at every Christmas. So my partner's mother at every Christmas raises the prospect of kids and gets upset when both Sean and I are completely like in unison. We're like, no, and every time like no, we're not interested in having children. In fact, when we are older and like established and have a household and all that, maybe we'll foster because that will give us like a way to give back to the community. And she was really unhappy when I was like, no, I have no interest in having children. And she was like, but I want like my own grandchildren. Like, well, we might adopt one day, who knows? And like, but they won't be mine. They won't be like your children. I'm like, I don't care. I honestly could not care. But yeah, if you want to have kids, get a couple of goats. Oh yes, I should make a goat suit. Like, see, I had kid. Thanks, Mum. Holy shit, she is savage. Yeah, I know. Dad literally tells me, when are you going to get a relationship? Because otherwise it's going to be returned to sender. What? Because otherwise it is going to be returned unused to sender. Yeah. You're not going to ruin your body. I mean, I know, like, it's having children is a risk. It is a risk, but it's also like, don't want to throw shade at America, but it's less of a risk in the UK than it is in America. However, yeah, I have no interest. I have no interest in having children, and also neither does my husband, which is of course exactly what we would need to do. We would need to be in alignment that we both I diagnose you with the fun aunt type. Yes. But well, this is all I can do until the fur arrives. Oh, I know! Fur supplies are being so slow right now! Ah! I ordered £30 worth of sample fur today, so 15 different samples for all the fur for my otter. Because I want to be working on the otter this weekend. We're going to work on the otter after we've done French toast. So yeah, good thing in a relationship, but he can. A good thing in a relationship, but he lives in California. I live in Illinois. Well, plenty of long distance relationships work out. An old housemate of mine, she we were quite close because neither of us were particularly sexual. However, she discovered eventually that she was actually a lesbian. And she'd had a few bad relationships in the past where she tried, but eventually she like finally understood herself a bit better, and she was like, as Freya has said, men, girls. But yeah, so she eventually came out as being a lesbian, and she started to date someone basically remotely online. And she eventually ended up going to America on holiday to visit her for the first time and never coming back, which was adorable. I've since lost touch with her, which is a real shame because she was a huge influence on me as a young adult, because she had a really awesome way of seeing the world, and she was also an artist and a creator and all of that. So she influenced me a lot. In fact, I still have some of her old comics from back when we did anime conventions, and she did comics. However, before she went to go see her new lesbian girlfriend, she came home one day with a big shopping bag. Well, actually, no, she had her rucksack, and inside that she had a couple of shopping bags because she was preparing to head off to America. And I'm in the living room, I think I was just making food or something, and and she's like very nervous. She puts her bag down, and it kind of falls over, and a thing falls out. And she's like, I don't want to like show this. I don't want to I'm nervous about this. I'm like, oh, what's up? So she gets the bag out, and she's like, I don't know what lesbians do. So she opens the bag, and it's just full of dicks. She's literally gone out and bought a bunch of sex toys so she can go over and see her girlfriend. She's showing me all of these dicks that she's bought. So she's come home with a bag of dicks and lingerie because she doesn't know what they're going to do with her girlfriend. So she just went out and bought a bunch of random stuff to bring with her to America. It was the most adorably geek sexual thing I've ever seen, and I remember it to this day. And since she ran off, she went to America and never came back. I inherited her Nintendo 3DS. So her 3DS, I have her 3DS because its previous owner she eloped to America with her online internet girlfriend. So what I'm saying is, love is real. That's gonna be fun at the airport. I know, right? I mean, there's the there was a post on furry memes recently, which was a suitcase full, utterly full with bad dragon products, like completely full of bad dragon products. And it had a little note inside it saying, "This bag has been searched by the TSA." So it had been, I don't know, randomly or unrandomly picked as one of the random checked luggage items to be searched. And the people didn't know this until they got to their other end and opened it to find the TSA note inside. So that's fun. So some TSA agent got to see that. Best bag check. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you lock your bags. I received a fun parcel that was shoebox sized and pretty heavy. Mum collected it. I panicked and told her it was glue. It was not glue. Ah! Yes! That's fun. That's what the TSA said too. Looks like someone's having a good time. Yeah, Freya got kink stuff delivered to my house one time. Ugh. Bringing that filth on my doorstep. Ugh. Not even offering. Ugh. But I believe Freya doesn't even use Bad Dragon. She has a preferred supplier. I look hella cute in it, shush. I bet you do. Yeah. Perfect. I mean, there are scenes to be picked on here, but yeah. I prefer made my own toys. Oh god, there's an F+ episode about DIY sex toys, and the stuff some people do is insane. Anyway, yeah, I don't want to do much. Is it Reaper Dick? It's not Reaper Dick. Look, I don't want to have to explain Reaper Dick again to a fresh new crop of people. You know what? I'll do that. I'll say the same thing I said last time. If we hit 20 viewers, I'll explain Reaper Dick. If we hit 20 viewers, I will explain to y'all Reaper Dick. Okay, so there's, excuse me, another inner ear. So I'm still, looks like I need to make a Twitter post now. No! I mean, please. If anybody else is going to play Hell, aka Dark Souls 3, if anybody else needs me, I'm going to play. Okay. Have fun, Victor. So, I have an off-topic question. What kind of games you all like? So, my passion, when it comes to games, my passion, the things I like the most are co-op games. It's almost irrelevant what the topic of the co-op game is. I adore, more than anything else, cooperative games. So, co-op survival, co-op MOBA games, and all of that. But also, I love logistics games. So, like all of the games that came out of Tekkit, the Tekkit era of Minecraft and the mods. So they spawned a hell of a lot of games like Factorio, Satisfactory, to a lesser extent things like Don't Starve Together, but where you start building processes. Tweet comes. Let's see who comes. Oh, well, thank you, Bycats4Cats. I know I need to do more with my Twitter. In fact, is my Twitter still @HazeAmazed? Have I not updated it to @ArmouredBrownies? And also, should I? Nice, RimWorld. I love RimWorld. I have put so much time into RimWorld. Holy shit. I love RimWorld so much. Also, like, Oxygen Not Included. Oh, that's my jam. So, yeah, that's the top. Cool. So, right now, I am still unsure of the best way. I've been pumping loads of hours into Witcher 3 currently, recently. My favourite games are probably smaller, walking simulator type games with what remains of Edith Finch makes me very happy. Yeah, excellent. Also, like, one of my, like, it probably doesn't tell you much about me, but one of my favourite games ever is Mirror's Edge, because it is just so tight. The feeling of motion and using motion and everything. It's gonna play Wimworld Sat. Well, poke your eyes at games. If it's not at the same time that I'm streaming, I might put you in. I'm currently playing Littlewood. Oh god, is that the pixelated Stardew Valley style game. Because I really... So that is L, and this is BL. Yeah, they're both L. Good. Yeah, I love Stardew Valley as well. Me and my friend Louise, we did a couple of solid days playing just playing Stardew Valley together. Back when we were uni students. Y'all want to update on the Predator drawing? Always. Also, yeah. So I know there are people who legit don't like Mirror's Edge, but I think Mirror's Edge is as good an experience as Portal, the original Portal game, whereby they're both quite short with incredibly tight mechanics and engaging characters. With good art styles. And yeah, I had to stop lurking for a second to agree. Mirror's Edge is amazing. I put that at the same level when it comes to game design and production style and all of that as Portal, because Portal is seen as like a 10 out of 10 perfect game, whereas I see that as being the same for Mirror's Edge. However, something I'm really excited about actually, Horizon Zero Dawn is rumoured to be coming out on PC this year. So, I will get to play Horizon Zero Dawn this year, hopefully. I'm so excited about it. I just want to die while playing it. It's art. Yeah, Discreetly Drew. Thank you so much for being here so discreetly. Horizon Zero Dawn is so good. I'm waiting for Predator Hunting Grounds to be released. I've not heard of that. I did the beta, and all my life it gives me the old AVP. Oh, the old AVP game was so good! I remember playing the original Alien vs Predator. I remember realising that it was something above and beyond other games. When I was playing the Predator, I was sneaking through a zone, and I came up behind a so we're not going to get any streams when it comes out. What do you mean? You're going to get me streaming it when it comes out? So I came up behind an infantry, a like colonial marine. He turns around, spots me. I have the spear gun out. I fire the spear gun, and it pins his rifle to the wall. It takes his rifle out of his hand and pins it to the wall because I missed his body. And I'm like, oh, sweet! He can't hurt me now. So he's like there. The Marine pauses for a second, then reaches down, pulls out a pistol and starts shooting me. How cool is that for a game that came out in like the early 2000s? Hopefully Phantasy Star Online 2 will come out over here. Oh my god, I was in the beta for the original Phantasy Star Online. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I remember spending so much time trying to grind the angel wing familiar thing. Oh. Because despite none of my characters or sonas having wings, I'm obsessed with wings. I love wings as a design. However, I think that they're so common that I don't think there's anything new and interesting that can be done with the wing design space. Dude, they improved it so much. It's absolutely glorious. You have all the different vision modes, weapons, different styles, dread skins. Sweet. So yeah, so something I meant to talk about. I still don't know the best way of doing ears, because I'm uncertain about putting a seam along the inner bits and outer bits where it just meets along the edge of the ear. I don't know if I should be folding this over onto it somehow to try and create the dual layer effect, or I don't know. We're just going to. I might trim one down to make it look anyway, whatever. Phantasy Star plots are weirdly moving, and one of the really cool things about Phantasy Star Online, even back then, is it was visually gorgeous compared to other MMOs at the time. Oh, you can switch between female and male. Yujicha. That's cool. There's still a public server for the first one up. I'll bet. You know what? You know what MMO? I actually oh my god, those ears are huge. Sly, hello! I know, right? I know, right? I cannot wait to get the fur on these. In fact, I am actually going to have to reinforce these ears with the amount of fur that's going on them. So an MMO I used to really love was Star Wars Galaxies. And I loved it for one simple reason. It had non-combat progression. There were ways of progressing character classes that were meaningful, which didn't involve going out and right-clicking on monsters. And that was something completely different to other ones. They're basically going to be wings, it's so huge. Yeah. Well, basically, so Sly Time, I am not a great fan of Fennecs who have the ears going straight up. I think there's a lot of that out there, so I decided, I saw some art online. That I really liked. It's of someone's character, so I didn't want to just steal it. So so this head is heavily inspired by some art online, with doing my best not to steal it. But I just wanted these big ears. I wanted to, because I come from a different background from most fursuit makers. So this is one of those things whereby I get to apply a skill that I have that most fursuiters might not. So yeah, we did the play. We do have plain jokes, yeah. Dumbo. Well, their name's French Toast. You ever seen a rabbit fly? You ever seen a house fly? But I ain't ever seen a fox fly, apart from bats. Yeah, so yeah, you know flying foxes. Oh yeah, doesn't that refer to bats? Nope. But yeah, Sly, hang round if you want to see how this head comes out. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to use more foam on these ears. Which is fine. I'm allowed to, whilst not messing up, I'm allowed to update designs as I go. Have you thought about any way to transfer the weight onto the shoulders? I worry about putting a lot of weight onto the head. I mean, it's still not going to weigh much. You saw my Ledger Book V character. I still think that would be a cool suit. Let me remind myself. I'm assuming it's an art. Oh, yes! The Eevee! Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah. I love Eevee's. I love Eevee's ears. I just like big accessories, as it were. I'm like, in like 2 weeks, I'm gonna make my first suit. My mum used to be a costume designer for the Renaissance Fair, so she's gonna be helping. Oh, that's fantastic! My mother helped me sew my first fursuit when I was a teenager, and then I ended up doing a bunch of work on it in my secondary school's textile lab or textiles room. But Sly, that's fantastic. If I can give you any advice along the way, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm still relatively new to doing this myself. I like big ears and I cannot lie. But yeah, this is like my 10th fursuit, I guess. But that's over the course of about 15 years. So yeah, these are my first fursuits made that I intend to be for other people. So there's a quality of finish that I have to achieve, because making things for yourself, they can be a little ropey because you're the one with them. If you make stuff for other people, you're not going to be around to make sure they stay fit for purpose forever. So quality of finish is really important in sold items. Welcome to Obvious Facts with Obvious Muck Otterton. Vague otter noises. I learned to blacksmith next to Felix Needleworthy, a tailor of some renown. Never heard of them. I made my first suit under the tutelage of. I made my first full suit under the my first fursuit head, I guess, under the tutelage of Fat Kraken of Kraken's Critters or Karen's Critters. Who she used to make fursuits quite often. However, she now just makes furry accessories. Oh yes. You definitely need to you definitely need to join our Discord server. Oh, Bookvy! You met Karen. Yeah, Karen and I go back a good 15 years, maybe more. Like, I've known Karen for so goddamn long. It's insane. And yeah, she taught me to make my first fursuit head. Sorry, I'm on mobile. Why sorry? I just got sent a job alert from my Disney job bank. They need people for Germany and Norway. I'm just in the middle. Oh no! MinamiCon in Southampton. Yeah, well, I grew up in Southampton, so I went to a lot of MinamiCons. In fact, Karen stayed with me a couple of times at MinamiCon. She got a parking ticket because I gave her bad parking advice for parking outside my flat. Well, I wasn't even born 15 years ago. Freya, stop it! Just stop! People will think you're serious. And then all that flirting with me will seem really, really bad. And all you're talking about buying sex toys. You'll get people in trouble. Yeah, MinamiCon was my first ever AnimeCon. I went to MinamiCon, and whilst at MinamiCon, yeah, takes notes. Hello, this is the FBI. So yeah, whilst at MinamiCon, I bought my tickets for Iacon before buying my tickets for that MinamiCon. And babe, I mean, you are young, but you're not the youngest person here by a long way. Also, I'm not the oldest person here, so swings and roundabouts are things you should go off and play on, but whilst maintaining social distance, because you are a child. Yeah, so you might be the oldest, maybe. Not, you won't be the oldest if Night Lady comes back. Well, when Night Lady drops in again. Also, people, remember, we are only 5 subscribers away from getting a new emote, and that emote will be, that emote will either be an emote of my cat Spooky, because he comes on stream quite often, and you'll be able to spam the Spooky emote when he shows up, or it'll be an otter holding a sign up saying, "No awoo! No awoo!" And the reason I like that one is because, not only because it's an otter, because, you know, what? Oh, I see Spooky! Spooky's out in the garden. In fact, if I turn it this way, will it, one sec. I'm sorry, we have to do this. Where'd he go? Spooky! Oh. I'm sorry. Spooky was out in the garden. I saw him. He was like stalking. So I wanted to show you guys. But yeah, it'll either be a Spooky emote, or it'll be an otter holding a no awoo. And the reason I like the no awoo as a sign is because if you go to other furry streamers, you get to use the no AWU thing at them, and they can get all confused. Like, why is this a thing? How is that an emote? Why am I not allowed to AWU? Where did it go? I'm really confused now. He's just wandered off. I don't know. Yeah. Hides the oyster cards. I mean, I have seen arguments that oysters are vegan because they contain no central nervous system. They are little more than plants, but I don't subscribe to that. Yeah, I've seen people argue that oysters are vegan/vegetarian. So in theory, going by some definitions, I could eat oysters. But that feels a little like slim, if that makes sense. Do vegans swallow their own saliva? Yes, because they consent to doing so. In fact, you could actually look at consensual cannibalism as being the only way a vegan could eat meat. Because humans are effectively one of the only species that could consent to being eaten, and that's where a lot of the morality of it comes from. However, as I say, I'm not vegan. Here's a question. So I know anime cons and such get guests involved. Do fur cons invite guests and such? No, because it's not about the ability to talk. It's about the ability to comprehend. You can teach a parrot to say, "Yes, you can kill me," but it won't understand those words. If that makes sense. It's an important distinction. But yeah, so the reason I like asked do anime cons bring furry cons bring guests? Jim Cumming was at Anthrocon recently. Really? Do they get like people who might be semi-popular on the internet? Because like, if you're in the UK and I start to get my YouTube channel, I pivot my YouTube channel into furry content, I might need you guys to pester your furry cons to get me to come, because as a self-employed artist, the chances of me being able to afford to independently go to a lot of cons is really low. Most furry cons invite guests with their fandom. Some invite guests from popular culture. That is really cool. And like, that would be the best way that I would ever get to meet any of you, for reference. So we have our first ear. Yes. Ah, right. Does Confuzzled invite guests? I have no idea. From reading the website, it sounds like you need to pay them to set up stalls. Well, that's... I don't know. That's why I ask. So yeah, so let's turn this guy around. Most conventions love it when their attendees email them and suggest guests, because once the convention has been around for years, they tend to look to the fandom for ideas. Yes. I mean, I've been invited to cosplay conventions in Europe a couple of times, but they've always fallen through. I got invited to speak at Comic-Con actually. I got like, we'll pay your attendance, we'll pay all of this and that. But unfortunately, it was like the one event I was unable to attend because of university. It's like, well, I would have been there anyway, but yeah. But unfortunately, because of university, I am not attending this. I'm not attending this convention, this Comic-Con. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Tad Stones is Confuzzled's next guest. I have no idea what that is. Didn't one Furcon invite Mystery Skulls to DJ? I am unsurprised. Oh yeah! Oh, look at it! Look at it! Once that's in fact, where's the where are my other pins? Yeah, so if you guys ever want to actually get to meet me, get on it. All 13 of you. That'd be one hell of an anemic writing campaign. Right, it's our first ear done. I don't know who Ted Stones is. Seeing heads like this reminds me of FNAF. I know, right? Right, next ear. His filmography was pretty much your entire childhood. Really? I will search him right now just because I want you to. I'd love to meet you someday. I know Freya. It's not just me that sees it. Yeah. I actually want to. So what was his name? So Jim Cummings. Where did you say it? Ted Stones. Okay. I'm really I'm really curious because this will say a lot about when you think my childhood was. Ted Stones IMDb. At least not just me. That's yeah. Well. So he was Adventures of the Gummy Bears. Chippendale Rescue Rangers, Darkwing Duck. We never got any of these over here. Aladdin. I remember the Aladdin animated series. Hercules. I remember watching that. Kung Fu Panda! Yeah. I love the Kung Fu Panda films. Anyway, yes. Right! Let's not get distracted. Right. I never had Sky growing up, so there's a lot of things I didn't get to see. Because I've never seen Darkwing Duck. I think I have seen Rescue Rangers, but I think I was very young at the time. Because the IMDb page says that it came out in like 99. Says it came out in like some of them came out really like in the 80s, but we definitely didn't get them over here until the mid 90s. Some of them at the very least. So anyway. Right, yes. So I think this is the right way up. Almost certainly the right way up. Children's ITV used to get those until it banned Disney for no reason. What? I'll tell you what I loved as a child. Reboot. Reboot was so cool. Oh, I miss Reboot. I rewatched it all like a good few years ago. Oh, it was so good. Like something I still want to cosplay one day. I want to do a super good hexadecimal cosplay one day. There's a new series of that. Doesn't sound likely. I remember hearing about them possibly rebooting Reboot. But it has to have that kind of really shitty animation. They did. Really? If you're talking about that Netflix show, I'm just going to ban you and we're just going to carry on with our lives. You can't ban people for having bad taste. I'm going to add it into the rules, god damn it. It's like coming here and saying, oh, I really liked The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy film. Get out. Technically, it wasn't exactly bad. If it came out first, it would be a success. It is reboot in name alone, is the trouble. Actually, if we want to get even more specific, did anybody ever watch Insectors? It was much like Reboot in that it was all CG, but it was about these kind of rebel insect robots fighting against other like insect robot, like it was bizarre. But each episode was I think each episode was fairly short, and I remember them being on ridiculously early on like on Channel 4 in Channel 4 in the mornings, so they were really hard to see, but they were so I missed damn right. But yeah, like one of my ultimate cosplay goals would be a full on like latex hexadecimal. There was Shadow War. Ugh, not heard of that. All I know Shadow Warriors for is from the Duke Nukem Engine game. I really hate Dark Souls 3, not as much as Dark Souls 2, but I have to love it. Yeah. So this week I'm going to be ordering the stuff for the base of my suit, and next week I'm going to order the fur, minky, and other misc tools. Oh sweet, Sky Time! That's awesome. Oh, are you excited? It's about a planet that eats other planets. Jeez. What species are you making, Sly? Also, Sly, please join the Discord so you can share updates of your work. I would love to see how it goes. And also, if you're in the Discord, you can, of course, ask questions anytime. As much as I am not the most experienced fursuit maker, I am a very experienced crafter of many different things, and I can almost certainly help. I've got to order scales to finish my leg. To the Ring Lord with you! Sorry, Lord. Yeah, it is Ring Lord, isn't it? Yeah. I was about to say, no, it's Lord of the Rings. Wait, what? No. Ah! Okay! Sewing, sewing, sewing. Keep that Fennec sewing. Keep that Fennec sewing. Fursuits. Fluff is getting everywhere. People are getting bored. But we just have to keep sewing, sewing, sewing. Sewing, sewing, sewing. Sewing, sewing, sewing. Fennec Fox. Ah. Ooh. The Ring Lord is where I ordered from. See? I have a broad range of experience with a lot of different crafts. I know these things. My sonar is kind of a weird mix. That's fine. Hey, we've got someone in chat, Freya. Their sonar is a hybrid between a cat and a moth. But an accessorized coyote sounds awesome. I mean, my sonar is a blue-haired otter. Who am I going to like judge? I did once one of my I think my my second full fursuit build was was Carbuncle, the summon from Final Fantasy XI. I did them as a plantigrade. I did them as a plantigrade fursuit with giant ears. Oh my god! Apparently I have a type. I don't know Sabercat, I'm afraid. I don't know the Dragon Quest games. Are they, par chance, a saber-toothed tiger? What a game that was. I spent forever farming the crystals to unlock Summoner. Oh, yes! I remember finally getting the the staff that allowed me to have the staff and I think shoes that gave mana reduction, so I could have Carbuncle out forever. But also I have vivid memories of having to solo the raids to unlock all the different summons, and you could only try them once a day. It was a nightmare. But then all the people in like big guilds, they just did the group raids, which was super easy compared to doing the solo raids. Ugh. But I had such pride in the fact that I was doing it solo. Ugh. Apparently people paid for some of the raiding guilds to actually like unlock the summons for them. No! I have my pride! My Saiyan pride. It's a hell of a lot easier than effort. All MMOs nowadays are easier than MMOs from the past. It goes without saying. Did you ever play EverQuest? Jeez. Sort of. A saber-toothed tiger, I guess. But, with yellow spots. Oh, cool. Mm. Yeah, Vanilla WoW. I remember it taking weeks to reach level 60. I remember there was a weekend, there was a couple of days where there was a bug where rested XP didn't reset, so effectively everyone was getting double XP forever. And I remember pulling an all-nighter farming Worgen to make the most of that boost, make the most of that thing. But this was back when, because before Burning Crusade, back in World of Warcraft, the idea that you could have that you could level up entirely by doing quests was alien to Warcraft. You had to grind between areas to level up. But in Burning Crusade, suddenly you could start to level up by doing quests, which is one of the reasons why I do not understand why people are so excited about Vanilla WoW, about the Vanilla WoW servers. Holy crap! Because you know why people really liked Vanilla WoW? It's because they were children. It's because you had the innocence of youth behind you. Oh yeah, and you had to do dungeons as well. Yeah. And also, I was playing World of Warcraft back when you had to say need or greed in chat, back before it was an official system that popped up. I play EverQuest when I have a PC. Nice. I remember spending long nights playing EverQuest, quad kiting wyverns to level my druid, and it took days to get levels. But then apparently I'm totally okay with like solo. Didn't Vanilla WoW flop a bit? No, I don't think it did. Do you mean the WoW Classic or whatever it's called? In fact, I ran a dungeon in Westfall. Ran that dungeon in Westfall. Forgot its name. It's the Cookie and the Murloc after the pirates. Defias Caverns, I want to say. Dead Mines! Dead Mines! That's the one. It's Dead Mines. Welcome to the Dead Mines. Mystery in the Dead Mines. Now buff to the 80s. So good. Right, I'm going to sew this and then I'm going to have a brief break. Ah! Don't be broke. Yeah, that's broke. God damn it! Ah, my sewing machine doesn't want me to pee. Which one of you did this? Oh, I should probably put that in the sharp spin, shouldn't I? Whoops. Oh well. I do need a new sharp spin, actually. Poke, was it you? Cookie did it. Why would Cookie do it? As I recall, I got reported for making my fireballs blue. I was an ice mage. Oh, wow. No, brother, stay strong. We fix you. It's a genome. It's not a brother sewing machine. Also, oh yeah, I mentioned this earlier. I found out recently, Americans call overlockers surgers. That blew my mind. Because I was trying to research it, and like, if I'm going to start making more fursuits, I ought to get an overlocker. Never fails when you want to take a break or quit for the day. The bobbin runs out and the needle breaks. Yep. But yeah, so I need to invest at some point into Fireball is the answer to everything. Hell yeah. I need to invest in an overlocker at some point if I'm going to be regularly doing fursuit bodies. I mean, my mother has one, but I don't think she'd appreciate me showing up every few weeks just to like fill her little workshop with fur. Fireball is such a good spell in D&D. I very specifically didn't take Fireball on a wizard in a game I'm playing because I've taken it so much, and we've got a fire sorcerer with us, so I didn't want to like tread on their thing. So I took Lightning Bolt, which on paper is similar, but it's not nearly as good. Whoops, I might have actually missed a bit of the seam here, so that could be annoying. Make sure. Just lost 3,000 souls in the... No! You died. I want a fursuit in the style of the Horizon Zero Dawn animals. I think that might be my aesthetic. F. Yeah, that's right. F in chat, people, for Victor. F in chat. There we go. I need to buy some Under Armour, don't I? So, my furry fluffs out there, any advice on Under Armour purchases? Is buying the official Fancy Pants heatwear, like Under Armour stuff, the best bet, or does it not make much of a difference compared to like generic like sweat wicking underwear? There's a cheap shop for it, and it's just as good. Excellent, that's good to hear. Doesn't make any difference at all. Fantastic. Because I was looking earlier today, and it's like, well, that would be like a 60 quid investment. Subsports.co.uk. Oh, sweet! The UK one. Beats the chill with Subcool. No, other way round. Excellent. Right, I will. Either way, you're gonna get hot as fuck. Oh, I know. Back when I was young, and in the fur fandom, the furry fandom, one of the best ways of identifying a furry was if they played DDR. I am not kidding. It was so ubiquitous with furries, at least in the UK, playing DDR, that it was a meme. However, most things that like currently run £10 bargain really nice. So I remember being in the Trocadero Centre one oh god, that's a pin. Being in the Trocadero Centre one summer, playing DDR in my Fox fursuit, and getting really I got super dehydrated to the point that I had salt crystals over my exposed skin. And that was all like, oh, ha, isn't that funny? Aren't we all crazy? Isn't that all silly? No, that was super dangerous, you young idiot. But as I say, I've only recently come into even slightly caring about myself, so that's kind of cool. But yeah. Right, I will check them out. I currently don't have £10. So I won't be able to buy anything yet. If there's like a sale right now, I won't be able to get anything yet, and I'll have to hope that I can get a good deal later. But because I'm not going to be able to purchase anything more until I sell one of my suit, until I sell one of these partials. Which is, of course, exactly why I'm making these things. I'm making these things to pay to I'm making these things to like pay to repair my motorcycle is my first and biggest goal. But also being able to invest in more fur to make more stuff in the future is also important because of course also I need money to buy fur for my otter. Last summer I played Just Dance at a cosplay con in a fursuit. Excellent! Haha, join the club. We're all skint, especially during these times. I know. Try being a self-employed artist who makes things for cosplay and theatre and LARP events when all cosplay, theatre and LARP is cancelled. Ah! Right. I am going to AFK for a minute. I'm going to refresh my drink and I'm going to pee. It may sound like one of those leads to a problem with the other, but whatever. Back in a sec, peeps. Thank you so much for being here. I love you all. dragon with a mustache! Wait! Who's a-wooing in my absence? I got my souls back and it wasn't 3,000, it was 7,000. Ooh! Right, okay, quick, everyone a-woos. Oh my god! Dragon, how are you this kind of organised? I can't wait to be able to laugh again. Neither can I. I've got all sorts of new kit I want to make for my rat. Victor. Yeah, anyway, well done, Victor. Well done. Right. No, there we go. Wow, AB, you look emptier. God damn it. Just call me Hayes or Tiffin. Or Vicky. God damn, internet handles are awful, aren't they? Ugh. Right. Is done. It's Hayes with a Y because everything's the worst. Because I'm Hayes, this is Armoured Brownies, and today we are streaming making fursuit stuff. No, it's so like there's no indication in the word. But then my Sona, as it were, is Hazelnut Tiffin, or Tiffin for short. So I often just say Tiffin the Otter because I think it is top key adorable as a name. Tiffin the Otter. Otot. But to stay in the naming convention of all of my pre-mades, because as much as I call like this one French toast, this one cookie crumb, we've got Pop Tart. Those aren't the names of the characters. Those are just basically the project names for the suit, for the like pre-mates. I don't want people to look at them and go, oh, that's really cute, but I don't like the name. Like, no, that's just an in-house thing. Don't worry about it. That's just so I can refer to it on stream. That's because, like, having a name for a thing helps identify it. Hey, gotta bounce. Good luck. Well, have a great day, Poke. As always, I can only thank you for your support of my stream. It is fantastic to have you here, and all of your advice so far has been invaluable. Though I can't help but notice I'm not a partner yet. Your advice can't be that good. Okay, we're gonna do the back of the head now, because these pieces are quite easy to put together. This is where I screw it up somehow, isn't it? These bits are so easy to put together. So left and right. Yep, so left and right, these go here. There and there, cool, so. Why haven't I had success overnight? Answer me that, Poke! When I grow up, I want to be a YouTuber like all the others. Because there's so many successful YouTubers, therefore I can definitely become a successful YouTuber. I don't understand survivorship bias. Don't know what you're talking about. I can answer, but it's long-winded. Maybe later. Right, excellent. So, how is every people going? I don't know what day it is. Are we... Is it Thursday today? Oh god, did I miss the bins? Oh god damn it. It's Wednesday. Oh, cool. I haven't missed the bins. Okay, good. I need to remember to put the bins out tonight. Okay, thank you. Oh, god damn it. It's actually... No, one sec. Let me... Wednesday. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Oh god, the dangers of being self-employed. Ah! It's Wednesday, my dudes. Bum. Thank you. I'm a competent, well-rounded human being. It's true. It's not true. It's not true. I'm a competent, well-rounded human being. One of those statements isn't true. Bins are a real struggle in the UK. They are! It's true! I'm not human! Huh. But yeah, I'm still working on the Predator drawing. I'm still working on French toast, so I feel your pain at ongoing long projects. Oh, boo, boo, boo. Ot, 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 ot. Ought I have a little portrait of Tiffin on the screen overlay, I wonder? Non-human gang! I'm full of human organs! Duck rights! Hello, duck rights! No. Don't get me wrong. I'm full of human organs. I even am full of blood. I am full of human blood. In fact, I have so much human blood in me, and it all belongs to me. All of this blood inside me belongs to me. All of the organs are mine. All of the organs legally belong to me. I am completely human. Yes, yes, yes. Don't you just love holding your organs? Yes, yes. My organs, perfectly normal. Almost got my feet first sewn. Got to see the foam necks. Cool. I have yet to approach feet making. I have some concepts. I'm full of shit. Oh, gods. Well, may I suggest, Dragon, you go poop. An epic poop for the ages. Yeah, I haven't approached how I'm going to make feet myself yet. I have an idea of using some castable PU resin and a fiberglass mold to do outside feet with beans. But also, I wonder if I should hold that off for a while and just do some stuff with rubber matting for the moment, rather than investing in fiberglass molds already. I mean, I haven't fiberglassed in a little while actually. That would be fun. I think the last fiberglassing I actually did was for my vulture. Blakey. Oh god, when I say for my vulture now, people are going to assume I mean like a vulture fursuit. Oh well. Shitzilla. Jeez. Angry pooping noise. If you want a very short video on how to carve and how I carve my feet bone, I'll share it with you sometime. Sure, yeah, actually, I would be interested. I would be interested in seeing that. I'm just wondering if I'm going to end up just. I actually wonder if at some point I'm just going to end up sculpting and casting everything out of soft foam. Here's a question by Cats. I have seen. I heard a. Do you want the link here, or how do I get it? The best way to get it to me is over Discord, because everything is so ephemeral on. Is so ephemeral on Twitch. By the time I am done with the stream, because I leave this building and this computer the moment the stream's over. So even if I open a link in here, it's a little bit of a pain. In fact, that reminds me, I should send this link to my desktop. There we go. Right. But yeah, so I'm tempted to because a lot of my LARP masks are cast out of expanding foam. I'm tempted to start doing that for some of the accessories, so I've got repeatability for them. That is the Discord. That's our Discord server, but feel free to just PM it over to me. I should be the one with the star in the server. And then we can friend each other, and then we can be friends. We can be all like, ho ho ho, fursuits, ho ho ho, customers, ho ho ho, made a thing, ho 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 ho. This is how I imagine adults talk. Ho ho ho. The thing. Ho ho ho. Best friends. Best friends. Best friends. Mummy said Bye Cats was okay to come out and play. Is Four Cats is Bye Cats here? Hey, hi. I think I'm going crazy. Your head bases are 3D printed, right? I've wanted to do that instead of just making it with foam, but 3D printers be expensive. Printers, it's all relative. You mean leave the house? Never! Oh yeah, that's good. I mean, price of printers are very relative to what your use for them. I mean, I've had 3D printers in the house for the last like 5 years now, maybe a bit more. So and since I am a professional crafter, not just a professional fursuit maker, I use a 3D printer for a lot. In fact, our printer is very we have 4 3D printers, which two of them overlap, but the other two are for different specialty processes, and I use that, and at least one is running at all times. And if I had a bigger budget and more printers would be running constantly. But yeah, they are an investment, but they are an investment in the same way that a lot of tools are investment, because you've got to look at a 3D printer by the fact that it doesn't produce finished objects for you. It produces parts that you will later use, rather than producing objects. In the way that like printing a fursuit base doesn't get you very far through the fursuit making process. And at some point, like the head I do after I do my personal otter suit is going to be a foam base, because I also want to practice foam carving. So I'm going to be doing a foam carved base later down the road, because you get different results from using different processes. Right. Now we have the annoying jigsaw puzzle phase. So, like, as much as I would like to say, yeah, you should get a 3D printer, because 3D printers are all awesome, everyone should have a 3D printer, that they are very specific tools for a very specific job. So yeah. In the same way that casting resin heads and resin blanks, I've got some molds for resin fursuit blanks here, and at some point we will do a resin fursuit blank head. I will put, at some point we will do, start to finish, a fursuit head made using a resin blank, and I will sculpt it, mold it, and cast it on stream, and then we'll fur it and finish it. So that will happen at some point. So it all depends. You've got to pick your you got to pick the correct tools for the jobs, if that makes sense. And 3D printers do a lot of things well, and they do a lot of things badly. I think you're right. Yeah, you are. This side. Like 3D printers aren't 3D printers, like depending what studio you're in, like working professionally, 3D printers aren't used all that much, except for where they are used almost constantly. It's weird. CM, I think you're right. Okay, so you are... So yeah, a 3D printer isn't going to solve your I want props or I want fursuits problem. And also, as much as there's lots of people selling pre-printed 3D printed parts, I don't think there's much money in buying a printer so you can print things unless you're making unique models that other people don't have access to. Just buying a printer to print models you find online without a license, which don't themselves have a license, is an industry that is pretty saturated because everyone's done it. Okay, time to take a break from hell and time to play a boring game, aka Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. I've never played a Metal Gear game, so... Okay, so you're the apple and you don't have a side that you're from because apparently I didn't write L or R on you. You are right, so you go this side, so by deduction you are left. Excellent. There's a character in Metal Gear Revengeance that I really wanted to cosplay. I cannot remember her name, but she was... And it'll be obvious who she is by just this description. Her kit is made of arms. Oh, I love her so much. I love her character design so much. But then I have a type. The fact that my otter doesn't have 4 arms is very, very restrained of me. Is one of my hunter from Destiny 2. Oh, I always wanted to do my Titan from Destiny 2 because the shaders I had on her were utterly gorgeous. I looked like some pearlescent, ridiculous beetle. It was beautiful. Ah, God, I haven't played Destiny 2 in ages. I mean, I bought the Destiny 2 expansion actually because it was cheap and like some friends were playing it. I was like, yeah, cool. If friends are playing it, I'll join them at some point. And just never got around to it. But I've been putting a lot of time into Planet Sides too, so maybe console or PC. PC? Ugh. Won't I ever go near a console? Ah. 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 Look at me be elitist about something that matters, something that doesn't matter even slightly. Okay, so this goes here. PC Master Race. But yeah, it was on sale. The expansion was on sale on Steam. But also, like, personally, I would not be able to play a FPS shooter on a console. I do not have that. I don't have that in me. I like the navigating a screen by using an analog stick which basically means you're plotting it like a X and Y chart rather than fluidly moving around. Oh, I could never do that. Ugh. I just started playing Destiny. It's quite good. Defo loved the Gambit matches. I've seen a lot of memes about them. Okay. Good morning, young James. Welcome, young friend. Of course, as always, young James, thank you so much for being here. You are a star. Haven't you noticed that you're a star coming into view as the world is turning? And you know that you've made it this far, and everyone can see you burning. Now everyone can see you burning. Now everyone can see you burning. Spent the morning on the phone to unemployment, trying to figure out where my money is at. So my day started off really great. Ugh. I'll bet. Actually, yeah, I had a phone call yesterday with our Universal Credit peeps, and they went through all my stuff. And hopefully, I will have a decision in a few days as to whether they're going to give me money, which they should do because they've promised self-employed people money. But but we have a Tory government, so the chances of anything actually ever happening are pretty fucking low. Yeah, I have April the 26th is when I get my decision as to whether or not I get financial support. Proudest achievement of mine in Destiny was getting the Invader emblem for Gambit Prime. I don't know what that means. I did actually play a little fair bit of the PvP mode in Destiny 2, and it was almost entirely because of Shaxx. Shaxx is the father I wish I had. Shaxx is such a good character. I love him so much. Yeah, I'm talking about. I think she's Mistral. Her entire kit is made out of arms, and I love her. Yeah. Where's my money? Where's my money? And like I have the plans for doing her costume. I have the plans for doing a lot of things. Oh, okay, I see where this goes. Okay, cool. So that goes that way. Cool. So that goes there. Fix that. Okay, good. Right. Ugh! This is such a hassle. My God, how can I be so bad at this? I made this pattern. How can I be so bad at putting this pattern back together? Oh! Oh, yes, please do. Drop it in Discord. I know the one you're talking about. She's a bit of a fight and is a bit of a Metal Gear. Right, okay, perfect. So, this goes here. So that goes there. Perfect. Okay, you go there. You go there. You definitely go there. You definitely go there. You definitely go there. You definitely go there. Right, yeah. So that attaches there. Okay. Okay. That definitely goes there. That definitely goes there. It definitely goes there. Actually, you know what I should do? I should shave these down a bit before I start to sew them together. Oh! Actually, where's my oil? Just gonna oil this up before I use it because I'm a responsible owner. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I've seen a lot of people when they make patterns letter or number the alignment marks so they know exactly where the pieces line up. Young James, that is amazing. That is a really good idea. I mean, I've got the notches that I put in, but actually doing that is a really good idea. Right, so in fact, where's my brush? Where is French Toast's brush? Okay. It feels like we're all playing Fallout right now, doesn't it? Watch out for death claws! Are there any Deathclaw cosplay? Are there any Deathclaw fursuits, I wonder? How many people have a Deathclaw Sona? So I'm trying to get in a better mood after being on the phone with robots all morning. Well, young James, you came to the right place. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I'm quite tired, so yeah, maybe I can't help you, who knows? Young James, you're amazing. You've supported a small creator through thick and thin, through stuff that you might not even be particularly interested in, but you're still here, so hopefully you understand how cool a person you are, and we all love you. My God, it feels so good to shave good quality fur. This makes such a difference. Holy crap. The bad quality fur we've been working with so far has kept me under a heavy weight. However, the good quality fur provides leverage. So if we're living like it's Fallout, has anybody set up the White Glove Society yet? What you mean, smooth skin? So that goes there. Yep. What you talking about, smooth skin? Who are the synths? Oh, no, actually, no, never mind. Never mind. I'm pretty sure the synths are in charge. Because there's no way the politicians leading the UK or America have had a human emotion. You're the best. Okay, that should be this side. Yeah. So I might have it upside down. Who knows? Right. Young James, no you! No, 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 no. I wonder how my encoding's going, actually. So I have at least 16 hours, maybe 18 hours worth of YouTube videos queued up to encode at the moment. And they're all encoding on my computer, in my, in the house. And the estimated time was 30 hours. Which means Numbnuts here doesn't get to play games for a while. But hopefully, since it's doing them in sequence, I hope a couple of them are ready enough that I can upload them after the stream. I mean, hell, I could upload them during the stream. Our internet is good enough that I can upload to YouTube while streaming. Right, so these have darting in them that I might want to do. Also, I don't want to go over aggressive with my shaving yet. I want them to be shaved enough that it makes sewing easier, because there's no reason to have them their full length whilst we're sewing. However, when they're on the head, you get to see how it all looks. So you get to like shave things in context. Is my thought. Cool. So. This is left. And this is right. Wait, that's the apple. Yeah, oh yeah, I am doing apples. That's right. That's not the right piece. Where's the nose? Nose. Snoz. Come here. Cool. So, this goes here. Cool. So that goes there. So let's pin these together. Excellent. I would say 4. But it depends what you're wanting to do. I never finished 4, which was almost a shame. I did actually go back to 4 recently to try and finish one of the quests, try and finish one of the quest lines. However, the moral dilemma presented, I felt it was a false dichotomy, and it really bothered me that I couldn't the ending that I wanted wasn't available, basically. So I kind of got, I essentially got decision paralysis. And instead of just going, okay, right, I'm just going to finish one of these quest lines so I can finish the game, I just stopped playing. Which probably says more about me than the writing of the game. Actually, no, I know what you need to play. I know what game you should play. Outer Worlds. Oh, I love Outer Worlds. I devoured that game. Oh, so good. Also, I would never compare Outer Worlds to Fallout. I do not think they are nearly similar enough to be compared. Because Outer Worlds is very linear in a way that Fallout isn't, and I think that's created a lot of false comparisons. I've made a mistake. Excellent, but I spotted it before I did any sewing, because these are for the back of the mouth, where the back of the mouth. This is there is a little bit of an overhang here where it attaches to the jaw. So yeah. I know you don't have that. I'm kind of just commenting on games that I like, that I think people should play, so if that makes sense. Great. Excellent. Otter noises. That's how you be a furry, right? Otter noises. Otter noises. Ot. Right. Oh, snap! I have received your message. Thank you. Best game series ever is Kingdom Hearts. Don't at me. You might think I'm gagging. I'm actually writing the next installment of Kingdom Hearts right now. Yeah, there we go. That's half a script right there. Disney usually has to go to the bathroom to get their scripts for Kingdom Hearts. Who's being bullied now? Yes, you all laughed as you bullied me the other day. Bullied me on Sunday, but now look who's getting bullied. Oh, I need to add that rule. At some point I'll add the rule I can ban people for having bad taste. But for now you're safe. Okay, those are pinned. Excellent. So I'm going to put these to one side for the moment, because since we have this laid out right now, actually no, we will do that. We'll do that. We're going to do this, and hopefully I can reposition them in a minute. Yes. Ah. Okay. Half my tattoos are Kingdom Hearts. Jeez. Damn it! That should be fine. I can cut that down. Woo! Oh. We've been going for 3.5 hours so far, peeps. How are people feeling? Cool, right. Ah, it's good that you have that outlet, isn't it? Happy otter noises. You can't just say happy otter noises. Yeah, I can. What are you, the furry police? Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. It's the sound of the police. Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. Yeah, that's right. I'm the most original person on the internet. I haven't played a Final Fantasy game in ages. I honestly think Final Fantasy XI might have been the last Final Fantasy I played because it's a console game, a PC game. So like, because I've never had consoles, I've never been able to play. I've only ever played Final Fantasy VII and 11. I mean, I guess I could have played Final Fantasy VIII because that came out on PC as well. But do you know they've never stopped producing Final Fantasy VII for PC? Never stopped producing it. They still they Final Fantasy, yeah, but I don't care about MMOs. I don't ever want to. Didn't the remake of 7 just come out? It's still ages away, right? I think a demo of it came out. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't have much interest in. I sadly don't have much interest in like time sink grindy games any longer because I don't have time to sync. And I say that sadly because I do miss games like that. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what game I played recently that utterly emotionally destroyed me. Life is Strange. I could not play more than like a single episode of that at a time because the end of every episode I was just overwhelmed in ridiculous floods of tears, and the ending the ending just destroyed me at the end. Oh, jeez, that game is so good. I haven't touched the next Life is Strange yet. I do have the first couple of chapters, so. And I do own Before the Storm, but I haven't like brought myself to come play it yet. I hear it's not as good, but then what is, really? There we go. Right. Excellent. That's where the booper goes. That's where the snooty booper goes. This goes like this. Hey! Hey! We're getting there! We're getting there! Oh yeah! No one can say we aren't getting somewhere. Right. Anyway, right. What's next? Okay, let's try and get this attached, shall we? Okay. So this attaches down here. Which this is going to be a difficult seam where the nose meets the where the bridge meets the nose. This is going to be a nightmare to sew. My wife and I have had a lot of fun replaying Detroit Become Human. Oh, cool. After Beyond Two Souls, I have zero interest in anything that comes from David Cage. But then again, they're also the sort of games that I'm happy to watch some streamers play, some YouTubers play, basically. So long as I share a sense of humour with them, so we can, oh, whatever. Where's everyone gone? What did I do? Do I smell? If I smell, you have to tell me. We've lost basically all of our viewers. I mean, obviously, the good viewers are still here. See that? See that? Pandering to the crowd. Aw, yeah. Utterly on top of it. Sean! Sean! Right, boom. Okay, I'll admit, I do actually smell right now. However, you guys shouldn't be able to smell it. It can't be that bad that the webcams are picking it up. Yeah? First game I've ever played, and I do seem to enjoy the storytelling. Okay. I mean, that's fair. It's popular. A stopped clock is right twice a day. Right. Okay. This is an annoying seam to seam. To sew. Whatever. Oh, tot, 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 tot. Cool. Oh, there's one more pin. Good, good, good. Glad I caught that. I wouldn't have caught that pin unless I was using the coloured headed pins. So that is that's a big, big good thing that I spotted. Ugh. Okay, now the forehead. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. I cannot describe just how soft this fur is. get on Grindr a few minutes to talk to a few friends, and now everyone wants to talk to me or hook up with me. Is your country on lockdown? I was on Grindr for 3 minutes, lol. Never again. Isn't there a there's a furry version of Grindr, right? Freya's told me about it in the past, and I cannot remember what it's called. Yeah, in the USA. No, Freya's been on it in Freya's been on it in the in England, I think. If she's still here, or when she gets back, she might, Oh wait, you mean the you mean you're under lockdown right now? Yeah, sorry, in the USA. Yeah. I use Recon, but isn't I'm afraid I've never used a dating app myself. So I met my husband by playing Magic the Gathering. We both went to the same pre-release tournament. I came second. He came first. out of like 30 or 40 people. So you could call us a power couple. Right. Oh, I love that. Right. Okay, we're starting to have a fursuit head. So you went through a magic app. Yeah, called Wizard. Mana. We use a dating app called Gathering, but with no consonant, with no vowels. Gatherer. Okay, that goes like that. Yeah. Yeah. Funnily enough, I've never had a reason to use a dating app. I feel like this is the sort of place you can whip your deck out. I don't know why decking is so popular on those sites. Oh. Right, so you're like that, so you go here. Okay, so you definitely go here. Cool. So, I'm just going to tack this here. We're not actually tack this here. What kind of madness? They're talking about the dating apps they use. And I'm sitting here going, they're talking about the dating apps, and I'm like, okay, I guess those are all... I assume they're all genuine applications. Are you It goes there. Have I messed up here? No. My wife and I actually met on a website that later became a dating website. Oh, that's cute. I mean, wasn't like Match.com saying they were responsible for a measurable percentage of marriages in the US at one point? Okay, I think. I need my dating apps. I'm hardcore on the shelf. Aww. I've never really dated much. Because like, why would anybody want to date me of all people? I can't give certain things that people expect from a relationship, so I've never really approached relationships. So that's like my thing. I've had a couple of boyfriends in the past, but I'm usually the person who is like very passively kind of like, I've got no idea if you're flirting with me. I know that's not uncommon. Right. I'm sure this is the right way, right? Yeah. That goes over the eye. That goes down and around. Okay, yes. Maybe. My husband I met when he commissioned a fursuit from me, and he was like, "Oh, that is great, by cats. That is, oh, I love that." Oh, I like the idea that you're halfway through making the suit and you're just like, huh, anybody with this Sona has got to be a cool person. Yeah, I've mentioned it before, but there is no force on earth that would get my husband into a fursuit, let alone to a furry convention. No force on earth could get him in a fursuit. He's uncomfortable enough behind my table at Comic-Con. Because you know how they say opposites attract? He's not a people person. I love people. I mean, I do like someone. Oh, yeah, your senpai. Yeah, I remember that whole ordeal. I mean, I'm the same with social stuff. Aw. I'm the same with social stuff, which is why I stick to fetish clubs. That just makes me think that you stick to fetish clubs because you can just zip your mouth shut and you don't have to talk to anyone. I'm really sorry of that. I'm sorry, we can't talk. My mouth is too full. I'm sorry. Oh my. That whole ordeal is ongoing. Oh no.
Never stop the way, yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name.
I mean, I do have one of those, but I don't always wear it. I decided to make chainmail coif helmet thing. Oh, cool! Sweet. Now this side. Ow! I pinched my finger. Because I'm clever. Okay! God. Now that I've actually got a finished head or two, I need to start promoting myself. Yeah. Oh, it's so soft. Warning. Pre-made may have lipstick on them. I do actually need to put that in my terms of service. Like there may be residual powder or lipstick on the inside of the lining from my trying them on. I do my best to wear balaclavas, but unfortunately it is something that cannot be avoided in the making process because I broadcast my streaming. I broadcast the making. I really want to chainmail clothes to add to my Temple Line Night outfit. However, the message is saying no one expending at the moment. The missus, I assume that is. The missus saying no. That makes sense. Okay, so this is the chin. So these are the last two pieces. Okay. Oh, we're so close. And then, okay, so I've been trying to Google search on how to tell if someone out there with like So I've been trying to search Google on how to tell if there's someone out there with like these creation patents before trying to make something. Could you possibly have a better answer on how to check and see if anyone already has these like creation rights or something? I just get foam and equipment and I just got foam and equipment the other day. I do not know what you mean, I'm afraid. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I don't understand. Have we hit 20 viewers yet? No. We actually haven't had many viewers today. Today has been very quiet, so I can let my imagination run wild. I actually don't know what you are. I don't know what you're getting at. I don't know what you mean, bloody 92. I'm really sorry to say I don't understand the question. That's the forehead. So across there. Okay, that went there. Okay, cool. So that went there. No, it didn't. That went here. Okay, cool. So this, I think what they mean is they're trying to see if something has been copyrighted, essentially. Post an update and ask. Ooh! 75 times I find sugar daddy, and I hate sugar daddy. Just let them give you money. That's how sugar daddies work, right? I don't know. Okay, how does this attach? Okay, so that goes there. Okay, so that goes there. Then this. It's like a Fennec jigsaw. So I'm testing my hand skills out at a fursuit, to see if it's a hobby I can enjoy at home. Okay, that I understand. That's a cool thing to do. I don't understand where patents started to come into it, though. Okay, so that goes. So this goes here. Okay. Okay, good. I think I've figured this out. So, I'm going to quickly pin this here. I'm not into 50-year-old guys. So I just don't want to get blindsided by any legal issues. I don't think anyone owns the concept of a fursuit. If they did, I would be screwed. If they did, I think Bycats 4Cats would be in trouble as well. That's multiple infractions right there. My God, my studio is going to be taken as evidence. I hate how many of these lines I've forgotten to do connection bits on. Unless you're Toys R Us or Disney. Nah, I'm okay. I coined the term for Fursuit. Just the thought of it. Lol, no, your viewers will misguide the police, give them to the wrong house. If you guys know where I live, I'll be very unhappy. There is one viewer who knows where I live. And they're not currently in chat. And that's Freya, because she's been here plenty. For something like that, most stuff falls under Creative Commons license. Meaning if something is obviously a copyright, then you must give them proper credit, blah, 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 blah. Let's go to 4chan. Please don't go to 4chan. Don't do that to yourself. Okay. 4chan knows where I live. Hmm. I don't think 4chan knows where I live. I just think 4chan can find out where I live. Where is it? It's not you. It's not you. You're the apple. Ah, you. Cool. Oop. Oh! Rinny Lovejoy! Rinny Lovejoy! Welcome to the channel! Thank you so much for joining us! I hope this stream is everything you came to expect from whatever source you found me from. Rinny is a nice name. Rinny is a bit like Tiffin in that it's quite a self-contained, short, nice name. Look at me sitting here going, yes, my first owner's name is a nice name. Ooh. God damn it. Yes, yes. Right. Currently finishing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh yeah, I got that for free at some point.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night.
660 points, yay me. What?
But it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true.
Are these brownie points? Are you collecting brownie points right now, Crim? You furry little miscreant. We all know your secret now. We all know you're a furry. Come in here with your fox tails. Ugh. Rinny is my maker name. I'm very impressed with your skill with fur. I'm a seamstress myself. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much, Rinny. I'm still learning a lot about how to work with this material, because I'm a model maker by trade. I make props, costumes, masks. I'm a sculptor. I'm a mold maker. So a lot of this sewing and soft crafts are skills I'm not particularly practiced at yet, which is why I'm practicing them now to increase my quality of finish. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been closet furry for a decade now. A stupid woofa-woo! Woofa-woo! Has joined! Thank you for following. Anyway, Rinny, thank you so much for the compliment. How much are your fursuit? They are... money. I haven't decided on a proper rate yet. I'm currently as a new creator, as a new fursuit creator, I'm being I'm being conservative. Do I ship to the USA? Hell yeah, I ship loads of things to the USA. A good 50% of the stuff I sell on my Etsy store goes to the USA. But yeah, so a stupid wolf. Oh whoa. I currently don't have set rates on anything I make because I am still a new content creator. I'm still a new fursuit maker. I've made an awful lot of other things, and if you want to see if I'm a reliable human being, you can go check my Etsy feedback, because I have like 150 5-star reviews. However, a lot of the skills I currently have aren't directly transmissible to fursuit making, which is why I'm practicing. So I'm currently, anyone who is a customer of mine right now is someone I'm working with to make suits, to practice making suits. So I am to reflect that, because I am a risk, because you don't know, my suits might be awful, because no one is out there walking around in an Armoured Brownie suit. So I'm currently taking requests, and I will look them over, see if I think I have the quality to work on them, and I will give you a price which will reflect the fact that it might be a bit of a risk, or you might get something that I will have to update in some way along the way. I'm at the very least be here long enough to spend 10k brownie points. Uh-oh. I said no, awoo! A stupid wolf. Does that make sense? If you want to talk a bit more, join our Discord and drop me a message. Drop me a PM. There's a link to Discord in the description below, or you can find me on Instagram or Facebook, and PM me over those. No, awoo! It's in the rules. That's why there's a fine. That's why there is a fine for awooing in the. That's why you can pay a fine out of brownie points. No! The bobbin must be out. Damn. Lol, I'll pay it. Yeah, so does it. Everyone seems to pay it. No one has respect for the rules. Ugh. Just you wait. Ugh. You awooing monsters. You'll scare the herbivores off. Ah. Right, we are 4 hours into the stream now. 4 hours, everyone. 4 hours into the stream. I hope everyone is having a fine and dandy time. You know what? Because, okay, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to have a minor break. So I'm going to fill up this bobbin, and then I'm going to go and use the bathroom and pet a cat. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you everyone so much for being here. See you all in a sec. Oh, spooky.
Between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. And move to the rhythm. control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go.
Ta-da! Ta-da! It's like a magic trick. So I go out. I leave the studio, and Spooky is outside on the deck sunbathing. I'm like, oh, that's cute, and so I pet them, and he follows me inside and does his usual begging routine. I'm like, oh, poor Spooky, he's begging me, and Sean is like, yeah, that's because I haven't fed him yet. I'm like, wait, why would you have fed him already? It's too early. It's way too early. He's like, no, it isn't. And I check, and it's 6 o'clock. Spooky gets fed at 6 o'clock. I thought it was still around 4 o'clock. I have completely lost track of time in this sewing. Oh my god, I cannot believe we've been doing this. I can't believe we've been doing this for 4 hours. We've been at this for 4 hours, and I suspect we've got another 2 hours of this ahead of us. Anyway, Sival, thank you so much for paying your fine. You are a fine, upstanding member of society. Anyway, A Stupid Wolf Owo, did you understand my message? Did it make sense? And do you want to follow up through any method? Right, so that's if you're still here, I guess. Right, now we can sew this. Ugh. God's damn. I mean, so far I've offered full heads on a printed base for £450. That's my current kind of going rate for the moment. Depending on complexity, £400 to £500 depending on complexity, pattern, and fur availability. And then it's a couple of hundred on top for partial accessories. I'm gonna hold off on taking too many orders for full suits until I've got a couple of suits under my belt from people in the UK. I think like Mr. Sheen is paying me for a full suit, and he started his payment plan, but his suit won't get made. Because of his payment plan, his suit's not going to get made for a couple of months, and I have time to. I've got time to build up the skills I need for that. I fall under an odd alignment on the chart. I slide along lawful, evil, neutral, chaotic, good line. So being an upstanding member is a bit of a stretch. I am unapologetically chaotic good. I am unabashedly, undeniably chaotic good as a human. First dread done. Oh my god, yeah, I remember you've got like 60 of them, right? Oh no, 40. Okay. Dame Nation, hello! Welcome back, Dame Nation. I hope it's Dame Nation, not Dame Nation. Dame Nation, Chan. Dame. Yamadai. Nation Chan, we're back, huh? Oh. Yep, everyone everyone leave immediately. Crim. Damnation. Q 10% off. Q 10% から。9000% から何ですか？できない？違うよ。完璧じゃない。完璧じゃない。Is this French? No. God damn it. はい。はい。この語はフレンチ語？私のフレンチ語はいいです。お願いします。どういたしまして。It's been a quiet stream today. But then yesterday was a quiet stream until like this sort of time where it got crazy. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Right, so as I understand it, I hear from a certain Twitch chat, it's Wednesday today. I took your word for it. I took all of your words for it. So Wednesday's like halfway through the week, right? So how are people's weeks going? How are you all doing? I hope everything is going as well as it can do. Suiyobi. Imo wa suiyobi desu ne. Demo, anata no suiyobi wa yokatta desu ka? Nani o shimasu ka? Imo wa kyou wa kyou wa nani o shimashita? Friday needs to get here quicker. Oh, okay. Everything is sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Ugh. Friday needs to get here quicker. Yeah. Wait, what? What? Friday's no different from any other day. Says the person who voluntarily works every day of the week. Yeah, I'm aware, Victor. Hopefully this is a supportive enough environment that you feel like happy enough just being here, Victor. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about this particular seam. I have weekends off and get paid Friday. Ugh. Can I interest you in a fursuit? Can I interest you in that particular fursuit? It's fucking worth a try. No, I need to get that up on Furbuy soon. But for that, I need to do the like whole intro video, and there's a couple of bits on the head I need to do a bit of hand sewing on to repair and like fix up. I am good. Good. Because whilst I am not in a position to help you, I do care about your well-being. Great, excellent. My main computer died. Embroidery machine needs service. Oh dear God, that's a list. Embroidery needs service. Out of stabilizer needles. I don't know what stabilizer needles are. Yeah, this week is a party. Oh God. So much as I want to say yes, I overheat too easily, so I wouldn't wear it. Yeah, I overheat incredibly easily, but I find I get to a point, I've found using balaclavas help because your skin gets to a kind of saturation point. I mean, I've noticed from wearing prosthetics, where I have a full head prosthetic, and it kind of tricks your body into not really feeling it. I'm incredibly sensitive to heat, but I've also done I've done fursuiting, I've done a lot of costume things, and a lot of LARP, so I tend to, as long as there's not ridiculously bright lights involved, I tend to be able to cope. But I'm sad that you've not found a way to express anything. Like I don't know if you feel sad that you're not able to suit or anything. I'm actually really anxious to get to suiting, if that makes sense. But also, I'm kind of really low-key happy about the whole lockdown thing, because it's giving me time to get everything set up. Because it's one hell of an introduction to my local community to just show up one day with a full suit. Like, oh, where did you get that? I made it. I made it. What? You're a fursuit maker, yeah? Yeah. Oh, will you make us a fursuit? It would be nice to have a local fursuit maker. Well, you'd have to get to the end of the queue. What do you mean queue? How can there be a local fursuit maker we've never heard about, yet they have a queue? Up. Oh yeah, D Skyware, I do need to accept your quote. I do accept your request, actually. I do need to accept your payment plan, because I think that's fine. I'm a little hesitant at the moment for payment plans, because I do just need raw cash, but it's also one of those things where it's important that I get paid work, and your head looks like a nice design, so yeah. Right, okay. So we're doing the chin now. So the chin was the bit that I messed up the most on the last head. So let's see how this goes. Woo! In fact, I'm pretty sure that's backwards. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's backwards, so there's that! Almost did it again. Yes, I'm pretty sure it needs to go this way. So this goes here. Okay. That was close. We did that on the last head as well. We got the head forward and backwards a couple of times. Doesn't make me sad. Okay, yeah, that's cool. It doesn't make me sad. Part of it is that I am a bit heavier set. Like I'll work up a sweat, but I won't feel overheated, but I'll get dehydrated and need to slam back some water. I only offered payment plan because I don't have raw cash just sitting around. No, that's fine. No, that's totally fine. I understand. It's the best way to get a fursuit is to have a payment plan. And it also 100% protects you as well, because it means if stuff in the world happens, you don't like, and for some reason, like, I disappear off the face of the earth, you're not out a bulk payment straight off. I mean, and also I use PayPal invoices for payment plans and such. So you'll be basically paying as and when you can into a payment plan that's able to like just make payments. Yeah, like as much as I am standing here talking with you, you also should not rely on the fact that I am a accessible person to immediately trust me with all of your money. You should definitely protect yourself in as best a way as you can. Because I don't think I'm a scammer, but also I'm fairly certain some of the scam stories that you hear about are horrendous miscommunications. And also I'm nervous about making stuff for people. I want to make more things for people. I love making things for people. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Yeah, I did read a few stories on Artist Beware. All about me under different names. No, yeah, I was talking about this yesterday. I've literally watched hours worth of this is my fursuit nightmare story from people on YouTube, because I want to make sure I don't accidentally do any of these things. In fact, actually, I heard Bycats 4Cats fursuit padding. I heard someone mention that oh yeah, this suit was bad. One of the reasons it was bad was because it used polyfill for their padding. I thought polyfill is polyfill just teddy bear stuffing? You see Odin Wolf's story? Yes, that's one of the things, because he burned his suit. I mean, I will put my hands in the air and say, I do not like Odin Wolf's suit. I do not like the suit he YouTubes in. However, the nightmare from it, the nightmare I've heard from it is the nightmare he talks about is something else. But yeah, so I've heard like someone say polyfill, which I thought was just the generic term for like the stuff that goes in stuffed bears, which is what I've stuffed, or which is what I've stuffed the paws and the scales for my pangolin is bad, because it can cause overheating in the way that like another material wouldn't, for doing padding and such. And I was going to go with teddy bear stuffing, or basically teddy bear stuffing. Polyfill is a brand name, yes, for teddy bear enough. I was going to go with that with basically sewn cushions stuffed with that for padding. But I heard someone mention in a YouTube video that it is not a safe way to do padding, because you can overheat from it. So like, I don't know what would be the correct way to the correct material to use for fursuit padding then, for digigrade stuff. Do people do it out of like furniture foam blocks, or is there another material that I am unaware of? I mean, if you want to, if you can share your secrets with me. Best inner padding would be reticulated open celled foam. Okay, so furniture foam. Reticulated open cell foam. Is that different than furniture foam? It's not cheap. Okay, let's have a look. Boop. Not furniture. Foam for show is close up foam. Oh yeah, that's fair. It is a porous low density foam. Okay. Aquatic filter foam sheet. Fuel tank open cell foam baffle. I might send you a link in fact, do I go copy? I will drop a link in Discord back to you, and like, would this be an accurate description for it? Right, let's do this. Anyway, Fourcats, thank you so much for like answering this question for me. It's, as I say, I'm super paranoid about accidentally doing something wrong. Much like using bad padding that would make something less comfortable or even dangerous for a wearer. Yes, that's it. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. Like, answering question makes me feel useful. Thank you. Well, thank you so much for being around. It's great. But yeah, so I'm glad because that doesn't look like 40 by 30 by 50 for £8. Okay. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot better. Polyfill or closed cell foam used in Fursuit is just fine, but yeah, open cell foam is pretty awesome. Okay, okay. I mean, maybe it was a particularly bad problem because this was in a oh hey Spooky, this was in a Picari Roo video, and maybe it's particularly a problem for Australia where everything is on fire forever. Because I've only ever done padding in Fursuits in the past out of furniture foam for doing digital grade effects. Hey, I'll see if I can find a supplier for this stuff that isn't exorbitant. Right. There's some pretty decent looking blocks of it there. That's no, that's not decent size at all. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look. But yeah, thank you so much. Woo! We're going. We've almost got the entire... Oh wow, this snapped a pin in half. Yikes, how did that happen? Wow. Cool, so we almost have the entire head sock done. I don't know a better way of referring to it. So this needs a dart. Dart, 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 dart. Dart, 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 dart. A dart, a dart. Boop. Come on, cut, come on. Oh, these scissors are going a bit blunt now. Ugh. These are my lovely scissors, though. Okay! Okay. We're almost there with a full head sock. So... Why does this one stand up, but this one doesn't? That's really annoying. Okay, I don't want to blow my own trumpet, but those spots are gorgeous. Right, so I've got the back to go now. This grey fur doesn't really line up with the palette particularly well, but I think it'll be better if we actually end up making a hairpiece. But I don't know. I don't know what I like. I know what I like. I don't know what I don't like, but I know what I like. Otter, 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 otter noises, otter noises, otter noises, otter noises, otter noises, otter, 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 otter noises, otter noises, otter, otter, otter noises, otter noises, otter noises, otter, 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 otter noises, 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 otter, 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 otter noises. Hey, Spooky, kiss, kiss. No, go. Come on, kiss. You want to give me a kiss? Mwah. He will specifically come over for a kiss. You gonna sit down? Help! I'm being trapped! There he goes. Okay, good. Right, let's go back to work! He was giving me a break. But let's hope he doesn't steal my chair again. Well, my stool, I guess. Stool. Pet break. Yeah, pet break. It was. That's just Spooky coming to check if I've taken my anti-allergy medication. I actually did have to buy some more of that today. The last money I have went on anti-allergy medication, so I'm not allergic to Spooky. That is straight up what I spent my last money on. that goddamned cat. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Right. Ooh! Oh, it's coming! It's coming together! Welcome back, Random Wallaby. That's dedication. I mean, what am I going to do? Am I going to kick the cat out? Right. I mean, should I kick the cat out? Just because I'm allergic to it. Like, so my partner is phobic. No, don't kick the cat out. Fine. So my partner is phobic of dogs, and I'm allergic to cats. So together we have said for a long time we can but he's always wanted a cat and I've always wanted a dog. But I'm allergic to dogs and he's phobic of dogs. I'm allergic to cats and he's phobic of cats of dogs. So I for the longest time have said the only way we're getting a cat is if we also get a dog, because you want a cat, I want a dog. We both have medical issues that stop us from getting said creatures. So yeah. So there was always this kind of moratorium on either animal. And then Spooky walks into our house, meowing, being the perfect goddamned kitten. Oh, it's infuriating. He's the worst. He's just so good. He's such a good cat. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. He's such a good cat, god damn it. Ah! Ah! I can't read chat. There's Fennec is in the way. Ugh. Meow. I take it you're a cat. I take it your Sona is a cat for cats. The meow pictures. Yeah, that's right. That head looked good. I hope so. We will see. We will see. I would love to win the lottery and just like make heads for free for people. That would be so cool. Just make suits for free, just for shiggles. Ugh. Right then, lottery one. Hell yeah, it's a cat. And you can call me Snap if that's easy for you. Yeah, I was actually going to ask over Discord because I see your Discord name is Snap. But yeah, so yeah. Likewise for me, I am Haze or more recently Tiffin the otter. But either are fine. Otter noises. Oh, I haven't got my headphone in. Yeah, so that's cool. I wanted, but yeah, dogs aren't exactly the sort of creatures that will walk into your back door and beg to be fed. Sadly. But it is also sad to think that Spooky, such a good cat, was at some point abandoned, and that breaks my heart. In fact, after we adopted him, I started to watch YouTube videos of cat rescues where cats are rescued from the streets and then rehabilitated and then adopted out. And I cried so much watching these videos because every single one of those videos I just thought that could have happened to Spooky if we'd just turned him away. If we'd literally just turned Spooky away, any of these horrible things that have happened to all these cats could have happened to Spooky, and that broke my heart. And I am a huge, huge sap, as it turns out. Right. Cival or Navarre for me, whichever is easier. Yeah, it will probably end up being Cival because that is the first of the distinct entities in your name. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good point. If I am referring to any of you incorrectly based on your usernames or based on whatever, please let me know. Okay. So we have to take these ears off now. In fact, I'm gonna move you all back a bit. We're gonna move you all back a bit so we've got a better view of all of this. Now, yes, I'm Haze or Tiffin or Hazelnut Tiffin, depending on like situation, I guess. Or you can just be crass and call me Vicky. What are you, my driver's license? Ugh. What are you, my birth certificate? Ugh. Get out of here with that Vicky rubbish. Insert manhandling innuendo here. Yeah, right. What are you, my passport? Okay! I haven't thought this through! Fuck! Why did I sew up both these sides? I'm just... No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Nothing is ruined. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Do not talk about the event. Remain calm and stay indoors. Do not think about the event. Do not think about the event. Otter noises, otter noises, otter noises, otter noises, otter noises. What event? Exactly. Perfect. Actually, yeah. If you want to see what I'm talking about, it's in a very similar vein to cheese, petrol. Why Cheeseoid exist? You can call me Veronica. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm going to remember particularly well names that aren't related to your usernames, as that starts to get a little bit complicated. But I will do my level best because as I understand, names are like naming and using correct names and such are incredibly important in situations. Right. What event? Womp womp. Right. Yeah. Just look up. Oh god. Yeah. I think it's I think the sketch is just called The Event. Right. I'm gonna quickly unpick this side because I probably shouldn't have picked it. Anyway. Hey Freya, welcome. What's that furry dating app you use? Because we were talking about. I also respond to hey asshole. Yeah. I refer to blue haired girl. Howled. Okay. I cannot remember who was saying that they didn't Howler. I can't remember who was saying in chat that like, oh yeah, there is a furry only dating app, but it's only in the US. So that's the right. I do answer. I do get called brownies or AB sometimes, so I am aware of that. I am aware that's like something that I have brought on myself by having an identifiable username. But it's the name of my studio rather than my name, if that makes sense. It's the name of what I do, not who I am. Roof. I mean, I am super fine with you burning through all of your points and paying fines. I'm super okay with that. The fewer people saving for the highest one, the better. Because I'm not here to awoo for you. I'm here to make otter noises. And as we saw earlier in this stream, otter noises are terrifying. Roof the Dilo, what an introduction. I'm a tenth of the way that God stands. I thought, no, they are cute, but my doing them isn't. Otter noises, otter noises. Also, I've stabbed myself in the thumb enough. I'm bleeding on this now, so I need to quickly put a plaster on my thumb. Ugh, god damn it. Otter noises, otter noises. What? Yes, blood. Sacrifice blood. We sacrifice blood to the fursuit gods. This will seal this seam with blood! Ah! No burst seams, thank you, Satan! I mean, I'm pretty sure there's been a satanic panic about the furry fandom, so I can imagine a Christian mum coming in like, oh, I wonder how all these fursuits are actually made. Sealed in blood! Thank you, Satan! There! Oh no, little Jimmy is not getting involved with these people. Oh, very dear. Oh my. I shall proceed to beat the fursona out of this young one. Apparently, Howler is global. It just depends if the users are in your area, though. Kind of in the same vein as Recon. I mean, Freya found people, I think. Since we're all being pretty open. I'll be open with her information. Whoops. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. Come on. I totally clipped that, by the way. What? I heard you talking. Yeah, you did. What of it? You gonna come over here? No, you ain't, because it's illegal. It's illegal for you to step up. Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna hurl shade from this side of the internet. You ain't shit, Kitty Moth. Piercing perfect witch. How is it? Look at the randomly generated title for it. Piercing perfect witch. What the hell? Blood pack, mate. Someone needs to share that clip with Furry IRL, and just like put Fursuit Maker IRL. That randomizer is on point. I know, right? Yeah. Someone needs to share that in the furry memes or furry IRL channel to get yourself some sweet karma. Please. Right. I want to be a furry meme. Otter noises. Otter noise. Otter noise. Otter noise. Otter noises. I mean, anyone can do it. Tragedy of the commons, right? Because anyone can do it, no one will. Just looks better if it doesn't come from me, because like, one thing Reddit doesn't enjoy is self-promotion. Okay, right, let's try this again. Okay, you want to go over this here. Okay. Right. So, we have our full furry sock. There we go. Oh, great. Oh, I didn't do the ear fluff. Oh, I completely forgot about the ear fluff. Ooh, I'll have to do that in a sec. Satanic Panic IRL. Oh, we are getting there. Woohoo! It's starting to look like a fursuit. Then it's just occurred to me. How the hell am I going to post this? The box for this is going to be nuts. Help! Yeah, the box going to need to be packed as well. I know, right? It's going to be a giant consummate V. Ugh. Right. Yeah. Oh, that's a pin. Oh, okay. Right. I know I've looked into shipping for armor, and the biggest thing is weight that makes shipping expensive. Yeah, this isn't going to weigh a massive amount. I mean, I'm always surprised just how cheap it is to ship internationally, but that's because we have the Royal Mail, and the Royal Mail is super, super cheap. It's like trying to get something shipped out of America is a living nightmare. Oh my god, is it the worst? Like, American postage costs are are just ridiculous, and I don't understand how it costs so much to post things out of America. But yeah, so. Ooh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, those spots. I love those spots. Okay. That's what we have so far. In fact, I'm going to get some photos of it like this. Well, size does increase the price in the UK. Royal Mail wanted £14 for me to post a loo seat, so I used Hermes instead. Oh. Why were you posting a loo seat? Right, okay. This is going to be so cute. But one thing we need to do, we need to solve this drooping issue. Because as cute as it can be, I kind of want, as cute as it could be, like the fact that it's drooping like that means it's not structurally sound because it's not built to do that. So that will only get worse over time. Whereas this one is strong enough that it holds itself, so it shouldn't ever go unless it's accidentally like heated in some way. Also, in addition, I must remember to get a pattern of these ears before I cover them in fur, because I need to be able to remake these, because I know it might be pretty big-headed, but I'm a massive fan of how these ears have come out, so I want to be able to remake them for heads in the future if people want stuff like this. When I was a tragic eBay seller. I mean, I'm a tragic Etsy seller, so and it is pretty tragic now because Etsy has started to do everything it can to nickel and dime you at every single thing, every single step of the way. Etsy is a nightmare now. Okay, right. So what I need to do is have a look and figure where these. Okay, I see. It's because this has this scoop bit here, whereas this is flatter. So in theory, we might not have to add any more foam to this. What I might be able to get away with is putting a dart in this to close this bit up. But then that brings the ear forward. That brings the ear forward, but what if I do... Maybe I shouldn't have just immediately cut it. Maybe I should have planned something a bit better. Etsy sucks major. Yeah. Etsy was my main income for quite a while, and it's just gone downhill so badly in the last year, especially for the UK. Especially for everything outside of America. What with you are mandate. You have to offer free shipping to America. Otherwise, your items won't show up on searches for in America. It's a wee bit nuts. Oh yeah, I was going to plug my phone in because it's quite low on the ye olden batteries. Okay, right. Okay. So, if we do that, it brings the entire ear forward, and I don't like that. If we do that... Actually, yeah, maybe if I... Yeah, okay. We're actually going to add more foam to it. Awesome, I like this. Just found a lost friend on Howler. Wow! Where did you lose them? Ba-dum-bum. That's the A+ content you come to the Pun Otter for. I love puns. I love big dumb puns. I love big puns and I cannot lie. All other otters will deny. When a mustard walks in your face and they've got bad wordplay, it's extra. I don't actually know the words or the scanlation for that song. So oh my god. Otter rap, otter rap. My rap is utterly terrible. Okay, I've got to wait for this to heat up. That still does. I might have to just put a panel underneath. I'm going to do it for both sides. Whatever I do for this side, I will end up doing for the other side, actually. Just so we're maintaining parity. And there's enough mass to the fur. I'm not worried about this showing through, especially since we're going to be working underneath the fold of the ear. So yeah. His Facebook account we didn't. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. We're going to wait for the hot glue gun to enheaten. Okay. That means I'm afraid. I'm really sorry. I physically cannot work right now. We're waiting for a hot glue gun to heat up. It's such a shame. I know, right? I hate not being able to work like this. I hate having to sit back and be calm for a few minutes. Oh, what a shame. Anyway, it's been a little while since I've sat back. How are you guys? How is the weather where you are? Coke Zero is what it is about. Estimated arrival date for my fur samples. For my otter fur samples. They've all been posted. When are they estimated to arrive? My otter fur samples. It's cloudy. Kumori. Cloudy is Kumori. Sunshine Hare. Estimated delivery 11th to the 15th of April. When are those dates? So, damn it, Saturday to Wednesday next week. Ah. That is sad. Maybe if I stuff this a little bit more, this will. Yeah, actually, I kind of like that. Ha! Now I'm just a villager. Ha! Ha! Otter noises, otter noises, otter noises. Oh, sweet! I made that for a guy in Devon, if you know of it. I don't know of it. I don't. Devon is the next county over for me. In fact, Snaps just showed me a photo of a fursuit they made for someone in Devon, which is in the county over from me. However, that's also the county that Freya is currently in. So Freya, there's a big muscle lion in your county. Okay. So, what do we actually have to do next on this? We are repairing we're sorting out the structural issues on the ears. Then we have to do the mantle. So we need to do the neck and mantle. and we're going to pattern that out with the head on the base, because we want to sew the mantle to the head before we finally put everything on for keeps on the head, because of course if we glue this all down and then we sew the mantle, it'll be hard because we'll be rotating. Yeah, basically, whatever. Sewing machine noises. I need to think about what I'm doing with the eyes, because what I might do is cut the eyes all the way open to the edge of the pattern, and then sew some black felt in there, and then tuck the black felt over the lip where it hits the eye. So we basically have a black line around the eye sewn in, so we don't have raw edges like we had with the last two suits we did. Like I've said before, that there's a few technical issues when it comes to fursuit making that I haven't solved for myself yet. If that makes sense. All sunshine and rainbows. That sounds like a lie. That sounds like a cry for help. Yep, everything's fine here. Nothing is the matter. Those psychic attack bees were here the entire time. I love bees. This is fine. Yep, still cat's blood. I'm on the internet. I don't need to know, to be honest. Yeah, I can see that. Why do these look so uneven all of a sudden? So yeah, if you want the patterns for these Fennec ears, they'll be up in my non-existent Patreon. I actually haven't really thought about what I'm going to do with the patterns I put together on stream. Ooh! What is that? Discreetly Drew has subscribed! Discreetly Drew, thank you so much! Wow! And yeah, you get to use emotes now. Guys, we are so close now to getting our new emote. Okay, everyone. You all know what comes now, right? You all know what happens now. We celebrate our new subscriber. The new subscriber! You know what we do now, right? Everyone in chat, you all know what's up now. Right, you know what we're doing now. You all know what we're about. Hype! Oh wow, that's awesome. Sewing hype. Okay, that's cool. I don't. Oh, well, if you're new here, you might not have seen this. Also, if you're from the colonies, you might not know what one of these is. This is a Christmas cracker. This is a traditional game, toy, object for Christmas times. Basically, every person at a table around Christmas time in the UK gets one or two of these. And what you do is you pick one up, hand one side, you hold one of these sides, and your opponent or your friend or whatever has this side. And you both pull, and whoever gets the center wins. However, as our newest subscriber, Discreetly Drew, whatever is in this Christmas cracker is yours. However, we're playing for moral victory here. So, Discreetly Drew, if we are ever in the same place, the same convention, or if I ever have cause to post you anything, remind me and I will bring whatever prize you get from here. Because this belongs to you now. And by the way, we do this for every new subscriber. I might end up doing it for like people who've been here a year or something. But right now, it's just every fresh subscriber. I'm not going to do it for your resubscriptions. There. But yeah, so everyone, I need you all to call out left or right. Left or right. Left or right. Let's see who wins. Also, there is a terrible, terrible joke in the centre. So we've got right, we've got left, we've got left. Bearing in mind, people, I am left-handed, if that makes any difference. Also, I don't know if anybody's tracking. I don't expect anybody's actually tracking how many have gone one way or how many have gone the other. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Right has it. The right gets it. Right. Discreetly Drew guessed left, so you don't get the moral victory. However, you do get a neon stencil hairbrush ruler thing. You can stencil an airplane, a train, a pointer, an apple, a car, or a star. And it's got a ruler on it, which only has centimeters because, whatever. Because of course it only has centimeters. Who uses anything but centimeters? So yeah. Discreetly Drew, that is you. That is yours now. It's going on the pile of rewards there. Now, all Christmas crackers also have a Christmas hat in them, which will not fit over my hair. So that goes in the bin. But they also have... You're British now. Yes, you are honorarily British. But they also come with a joke. They come with a joke. And we're gonna move back to this so I can carry on working. But I'm gonna ask the joke and we'll see who can answer it and then I'll tell you. So the joke is, what do you get when you cross a snowman and a vampire? What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? 4 more subscribers and we get a new emote. Holy crap. That's awesome. Oh, I love it. You guys are too good to me. What do you use most over there? Metric or Imperial? Metric by a long way. Which is an ironic way of saying it since we use Imperial for distances. Cold-blooded killer? It's close. It's close. A fluffy white bat. No, I'm gonna wait for one more guess. Cross a vampire with a snowman. Cross a vampire with a snowman. One more guess, and I'll give you the answer. I think fluffy white bat. I think cold-blooded killer is actually a better answer. Or in all honesty. And Empire. What? Where have my hot glue sticks gone? Where are my hot glue sticks? So the answer is. Where did I put the answer thing? Whatever. You'll believe me. The answer is frostbite. You get frostbite. Frostbite. So, remember, if you want a Christmas cracker popped for you on stream, live, and then whatever prize comes from inside, you need to subscribe. That's our gimmick. That's what we do. And if we get just 4 more subscribers, we get a new emote. You want me to have otters, right? You want me to have more otters in my life, right? So, if any of you have Twitch Prime, if any of you have Amazon Prime and you're not using your Twitch Prime, please, please, please consider throwing it my way. Although as much as I love getting subscribers, I don't get very much money from it. So, it's not about me begging for money. It's mostly about the fact that as we increase in subscribers, I get access to more things to make the channel better, if that makes sense. Because currently we've got an amount of subscribers. We've got 10 subscribers now, and that gives me about $20 a month. Not even that. So I don't get a lot out of subscribers. However, if we hit 15 subscribers, we get another channel emote, and we actually get access to a couple of extra things, which allow me to make the channel better for you guys. And that's what's important. Because I'm never going to make a making and crafting YouTuber streamer is never going to make enough money from subscriptions and bits, donations, and whatnot to live off. And that's not what I'm aiming for. I just want to make the best experience for you guys, so we can build ourselves a community that everyone wants to come to. And then with people coming here, that means we all get to support each other. And maybe, just maybe, people will want to hold my hand at furry cons so they don't float away. Because I'm an otter, and that's what otters do. If you ever feel overwhelmed by whatever you're trying to achieve, I will hold your hand so you don't float away. And then you can bitch at me for not eating enough. Although chances are I won't still be on intermittent fasting by then, because my relationship with attempting to lose weight is mercurial at best. Oh my god. But yeah, so just in case you think that I'm trying to transparently bilk you for money, or I'm begging for money, no. If I were begging for money, I'd point out that there's a PayPal link below. Or I've got an Etsy store where you can go and buy things from me. Or you can get a fursuit head from me, I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can get a fursuit head from me after I spent 20 minutes explaining why you shouldn't buy a fursuit head from me yet. I am excellent at this. Right. That should hold now, and I'm just going to do the exact same for this side. Or an Amazon wishlist. Those are super popular these days. There is an Dusky Wear. There is an Amazon wishlist below. In fact, it's got things like it's got a lot of crafting materials and things like fabric markers. Because I don't have good fabric markers right now. But yeah, so is there? I've never seen it. It's on the support me tab. At least it should be. I haven't maintained the wishlist properly, but yeah, there is a support me tab. Thank you, Freya. I need to go through and populate it with like some cheap things that are easy for people. But also, yeah, I do like conceptually, I do really like the Amazon wishlist style, rather than just giving someone money. The idea that you're paying for materials so they can carry on doing something cool. If that makes sense, I like that. I mean, I could have just linked mine and you wouldn't know. Shit. I mean, Freya is definitely worth donating cool things to, so I have no problem with that. Freya is a lovely, lovely person who has supported me through some shitty times at university, and I like to think I've helped her through some bad times at university of her own. So Freya is definitely part of the ArmouredBrownies Studio, which is one of the reasons why I'm not Armoured Brownies. I'm not When you donating your heart. Oh! When Sean gets into a motorcycle accident. Shh. Ooh, that was way too dark. Holy shit, that was 0 to 50 and way too quick. Ah! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that I said that. Ah, ha, ha. I hate that. I hate that. Right, okay. We're gonna let that we're gonna let that glue set. Okay. Oh, I just sat on the keyboard. I wonder what that did. Okay. So yeah, woo! Nice. But if there is something that you think I could do with as a creator, as a maker, just ask and I will add it to the list. In fact, because the last person to buy things for me requested that I put plasters and cut-resistant gloves on the list so he could buy them from me. I'm not saying I cut myself often on stream. I'm just saying I cut myself often on stream. Oh, estimated arrival the 15th. Oh, a week to get my fur samples. A week. We are going to run out of furry stuff to do on stream before we get even the samples for the otter. This could be a problem. Huh. I don't want to run out of stuff to do on stream. I love streaming 6 hours a day. Where do you get your fur samples? CRS Fabric. No, sorry, it's Swinecraft 2. Swinecraft 2, or is it Swincraft? The clamps on your wish list are cheaper in Screwfix, by the way. The Irwin clamps. Are they? I mean, I have a lot of clamps. Do they have oh, damn it. Do they have the mini clamps? Because we've got the standard size clamps, and then you can get the little mini clamps. I love them. Do remember the listing is for 2 at a time. They come in pairs because I need them for a build. Oh, cool. Yeah, you get 2 at a time from the Amazon listing. I'm pretty sure you do. Anyway, where did the scissors go? Oh, they're hiding underneath the Fennec. Okay. I mean, you say you need them for a build. I think just you can never have enough clamps. There's so many clamps in this building. I love clamps. Give them the clamps! So at some point, I might set up a subscriber chat on the Discord server to ask people's opinions about emotes and other things that they have access to. If people are interested in that, so you can feel special. I was making stocks using a hole saw for the holes. The wood needed to be clamped. Hence, cool. Stonks. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, there is a bit I haven't done, isn't there? Clamps rule. Yeah. Clamps rule. Cats drool. What? Where's the? I need the ear fluffs. I forgot to do the ear fluffs. Okay, so we've got some long-haired white to go in the center of the ear. But I'm also wondering if I shouldn't extend it a bit and have it a bit fluffier. But this is the footprint of the ear fluff. Just realised I haven't played any of my games. Oh, because you were talking loads about playing games, weren't you? So. Did you not decide on a game to play? Did we distract you? Have we destroyed everything? I might. Oh, I don't know. I need a new scalpel blade. I'm going to change the scalpel blade to disguise the fact that I am indecisive about what I'm doing. Where's my sharps box? Where is my sharps box? Here, sharps box. Here, sharps box. I want to know where you are so I don't stub my toe on you. You're full of what we call murder weapons. I can't believe I almost forgot to feed the cat. Ugh. Oh, I'm such a bad thing. What am I a bad thing of? Ugh. Right. This looks so derpy like this. Oh my god. It'll look better once the fur's put down, but jeez. Ugh. I haven't thought a lot of this through, have I? Freya's out there crying into a cereal hearing me say that. Of course you haven't thought a lot of this through. I've met you. Is there anything you think through? And to that I say, what are you, my mom? Okay. You distracted me. Yes. Okay, so we're going to do our best to use this fluff to hide some of the seams. Because as I said, I don't think I'm going to sew these ears into the rest of the head. The ears themselves, all of the fur for the ears is sewn, but I don't want to sew the ears into the head sock because I think that's I don't think that's practical. However, I think because it's such thick pile fur, we can get away with it because the join will be obfuscated by the pile. So I think we can do that. As I've said a couple of times, I haven't got a good solution for doing ears yet. Also, eyes and mouth are some of the more problematic seams that tend to like get in the way. And this is more interesting. Nice. I'm more interesting than things engineered to be interesting for people. Yes. That does, however, make me sound more like a robot. I heard a cat. I don't know what music's playing. I haven't got my headphone in. I'm just playing music in my own brain. Whoops. Nope. This earphone, this earbud. Yep. Right. Okay. We're awake and we're doing things. Awesome. Aren't we cool? Are we cool? Who's cool? You're cool. We're cool. We all scream for ice cream. Man, I could go for some ice cream right now. Can I put ice cream on my Amazon wish list? Probably doesn't work, does it? Is there any way to get Stream Chat to buy me pizza without them finding out my address? I have had pizza bought for me by anonymous people on the internet before. It was my mum says I'm cool. My mum doesn't. Jeez. Ugh. I have had pizza bought for me by anonymous people on the internet. This was back when I was living in Oxford, and I was shoutcasting which is basically the act of describing and broadcast and announcing a StarCraft 2 tournament. So I was the shoutcaster, so I was doing the announcement for it, and I was constantly referring to the fact that I was doing this from a specific internet gaming cafe, and we got to a point where I'm vamping and I'm chatting. I'm like, yeah, we've been here for quite a while, but we're not going until this tournament's over. We haven't eaten yet, but we're fine. We're doing this, and here's the next match. Blah blah blah. But because I was in a known location, because I kept talking about the place I was, someone ordered Pizza Hut to come to the. Someone ordered Pizza Hut to come to the gaming cafe for us to have. I think there is a thing like that. Oh yeah, to anonymously receive food. I wonder if, there's got to be a way, right? I mean, if there is, there's a chance it might not be in England, if that makes sense. Because a lot of Twitch and streaming and all of that is very America-centric. Which makes sense. It's almost certainly the biggest English-speaking market. Which is kind of one of the reasons why I start my stream a little late each day. Like I'm not working a standard work day. I start at 2 and go till I start prepping at about 12, and then I start at 2 and I go till like 8 or 9, because I want to overlap with the American time zone without streaming overnight. Because I'm aware America is like just the straight up biggest audience for stuff like this. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, right. Lettuce. In fact, I might, since I'm probably going to finish in about half an hour, so I'm going to ask my partner to turn my hot pot on. So in theory, it won't be too long after the stream that I have food waiting for me. So I'm going to do that now. Treat stream, available in UK, US and Canada. Oh! I'll look into that maybe, and maybe when we're a bit more popular, I can start. Damn it! Left ear, why are you such a disappointment to your mother? You're a failure, left ear. You're a failure. That's what you are. Oh, okay. That is nuts cute. Putting the fluff in the center of the ear is pandemic worthy cuteness. Oh my god. It also has a Twitch plug thing. Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, pandemic worthy. So stealing that line, babe. That's fine. I would go into lockdown for this ear fluff. Oh! Oh! I would sacrifice my basic human freedoms for this ear fluff. Ah! Ah! Don't know why this ear is just not playing though. I'm gonna have to put something a bit more rigid in it, I think. Yeah, so TreatStream makes it so people can send you stuff without seeing your address. Oh, cool. Oh my god, Ian Lee. Right. Maybe I'll set that up at some point, but I don't think there's really enough people here to warrant it. Also, I can't just imagine myself getting trolled by people by just being sent hamburgers or something. It'd be good if you could like put in dietary restrictions and it physically won't let people order non-vegetarian food. Can I put restrictions in that I physically cannot eat? I physically cannot eat spicy food. That's a dietary restriction I have. I am extremely sad. Oh my god, I love how it looks. Sorry, that's fine. 30 pizzas. Gee, I'm okay with that. That'll keep me fed for weeks. Well, in theory, it'll keep me fed for like 30 days. Okay. Oh, but you should be able to, and if food is ordered, there is a minimum 2-hour cooldown between uses. Okay. I will look into setting that up. Not that I expect any of you to go out of your way to buy me food. But you know, it'd be nice to have the option, right? In fact, it would, in theory, only work whilst my partner's in. Because otherwise it's all going to, because my studio is behind our house. And there's no, like, access from the street to here, so yeah. Ugh, everything's the worst. Right, we're gonna hold this here. And then hopefully this will be enough to, Oh, I got another watcher on Sean Skunk. I got a watcher on FA. I'm looking at your stuff, Sean Skunk. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Ah! Hot glue string! Hot glue string everywhere! Ah! 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 Ugh. Come on! I wonder how much I still have no good idea of how much I should expect to sell things for. Because I know the whole, like, calculation, you're supposed to take your time invested, the materials, and calculate out, but that doesn't work in the real world, because people will, because there are going market rates for things, and if you show up with something that is as good as other things that are sold cheaper, then it like straight up doesn't matter like how much time you put into it, it will not sell for that price. So I need to figure out what I should be expecting for, like, cookie crumb there, or Pop-Tart. But I am going to hope I can not inflate the price, but I hope I can generate more interest, because the more people interest, the more bids there'll be on Furbuy, blah blah blah, or there might be somebody who'll just offer to buy it in cash, and I hope I can generate interest by using YouTube. That's my plan. What are you watching? Right. Also, it may not look like it right now, but this is the start of Tiffin. This is on purpose. I promise you. And it does seem to have worked, so that's nice. This is on purpose. It's so dumb. Okay. Well, price varies with furry stuff. Sparky sells their stuff for $8,000 and Blue sells for $550. Both prices are for $8,000 for a partial. I need to go have a look at what this Sparky actually does for $8,000. But then, yeah, also that is something when people talk about your hourly rate times by this, by that, and the other. It doesn't take into account that people pay for a name. People do pay for a specific creator because they are a creator, rather than because like there might be someone who makes fursuits just as good a quality as someone else, but someone is more popular, so they can charge more. Which is one of the reasons why I am both unsure of what pricing I should even think about, but also one of the reasons why I'm being very generous with my offers, as it were, at the moment. So this is the website. Oh, Sparky Can Do. Okay, I've heard of them. Yes. Okay, they're just very, very high quality, very neat costumes. Okay. And probably the internal quality is completely up there as well. So they'll have longevity. The quality of finish on those suits is very high, and I think that's what you're paying for. So that makes sense. So who's Blue Fox? Okay, this is nice. This is so dumb. I love it. Look at them wiggle! Look at the ear wiggles! Not even that heavy. Okay, Blue Fox. Let's have a look at. Okay, BS Fursuit. Let's have a look. Those seem plenty good. I think the white wolf in the background is actually in the header on Reddit. Welcome to Furcation. Oh, are they a... That looks like Oxford. It looks like Oxford in the background. Could be Cambridge. Huh. What? Oh, okay, I see. Right, anyway, yes. Okay. Blue Fox is UK based. Oh, okay. What you're saying is their competition! Guns out. Hey, the ear isn't drooping now. Good job. Yeah, thank you. I've reinforced it. I might add another beam on the back to stop this one from flip, because this one wiggles more than the other. So, and I want them to be as even as possible. So yeah, I think I might add. I'm going to add a little bit more to it. Oh, I love working with fur because fur hides so much. Fur hides so much of the of everything that's underneath it. It's crazy how freeing this is. Oh. Great. I will find them and I will crush them. I will crush them with friendship. My little furry. I used to think I knew what fursuiting could be, my little furry, till you showed me how to do proper seams. Big adventure, tons of fun, a beautiful snoot, time to boop it. Sharing kindness is an easy fix, and magic makes it all fursuits. My little fursuit. That landed straight on my arm. Ouch, ouch. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a proper burn. It's not a proper burn. It's fine. Everything's fine. Woo! Hey everyone! How you all doing? That's what I get for trying to sing. Why are any of you here? Are you here for the same reason people go to Live Leak? To see a tragedy happen? My amplifier just ate it. I'm really sorry. Oh no, I shouldn't laugh so much. I've got I have some lower abdominal pains at the moment, and laughing really hurts around. Laughing actually kind of hurts. Oh my god. Okay. It's okay. Once again, I will thank you all for letting me into your lives. I can guarantee you, this isn't a mistake. You are valuable people, and I thank you all for being here and supporting me through this terrible transition as I attempt to make fursuits for people. Please don't tell anybody. Please don't tell anybody. No one will ever buy from me if they see what it's actually like in a studio. Right. Yes. Okay. Oh, I was going to message Sean to get him to put my food on. One sec. Right. Okay, everything's fine. That's why I don't stream. That's a very good shout. Right. Can you turn my pot on, please? There we go. Right, okay. Well, also so I can work naked. I mean, I have to say, having to put makeup on every day to stream is a little bit tiring, but it is also good to get the excuse to, actually get dressed. Okay, I'll tell everyone. I mean, I'm not adverse to people sharing my fails, especially if it leads to more interesting and interested people to come here. Because, okay, so there's one thing that I try, there is actually something that I'm quite, I want to say passionate about, but I think is quite important. The difference between trying to be an interesting person versus an interested person. I want to be someone who is interested. I want to be someone who is engaged in whatever you are doing. Because I don't care about being interesting. If I'm an interesting person, that will happen. That only happens accidentally. I want to know what you are interested in. I want to be an interested person. I think it's better to be interested than interesting. But yeah, so more people come here and be interested, to come here and share with us, share alike. I'm all right with that. But also, maybe I shouldn't be letting people who might be giving me hundreds of pounds, maybe thousands of pounds, see how I actually operate. naked seems like a fantastic way to not drag fluff through the rest of the house, so. Oh my god. So yeah, I'm officially announcing the stream is going to move over to XXX cams, so I can work naked. No one wants to see that. Yeesh. Naked fursuiting action. Oh yeah. I could, but if you work naked, you won't get any. But if you work naked, I won't get anything done here. Aww. I mean, I could. So sorry. So the first thing that came to me is just I could draw a little W between the boobs, and then I've got oh whoa. I strongly urge you against that because of how much you've burned yourself with hot glue in the past few minutes. Oh my god, young James, you're right. Oh my god. Okay. Oh whoa, naked fursuit maker could be the title. User left channel. You are wholesome. I can't have it that way. Yeah. I mean, could you imagine just streaming while just wearing a fursuit head? naked everywhere else. Not even a mersuit. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna wait for this hot glue to calm down. The ears look significantly more even now, which is exactly what we wanted. Then we're going to pin the ear sleeves back on, and then I'm going to call it a night. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it a night there, unless out of nowhere Evil Ted Smith raids us again, in which case I'll go for another 2 hours like I did yesterday. But yeah, hopefully my first YouTube VOD things. I heard the ears look more evil. What? I'm in the human body is a beautiful thing. However, I'm more concerned for your safety. Well, I'm not. Actually, no. I did actually do a concern for my own safety today, which is something I don't often do. And I don't think he's streaming today. Okay. I'm in the human body is a beautiful thing. How I don't think what? Oh, Evil Ted Smith isn't streaming. Yeah, that's right, yeah. So I'm definitely going to so hopefully in fact, once you generate more interest, you will get the inevitable mersuit requests. I mean, I don't actually know what would be the difference apart from an SPF. An SPH, sorry. Surely it's literally just putting an SPH in there, or I don't know if there's more things. Do you need to Scotch guard the whole thing? I don't know. Is it just about having a zip? I mean, zips aren't even a bad idea, so you can fucking pee, right? Ugh. I don't have any problem with that. You do you, bro. But tons of makers are anti-mersuit. Whatevs. I just need to add a little addendum to my terms of service. In that if your suit is damaged in the act of any sort of amorous, if your suit is damaged during lovemaking, I will not take responsibility for that, because that is beyond the design constraints of most fursuits. So like, these fursuits are made to be walked around in, run around in, jumped and played and hugged with. They are not suited for amorous activities. If you do so, it is at your own risk. I mean, I can see why people would be against it because I can see there being a stigma attached to it, being a known mersuit maker, and yeah. But also, if I just add a 20% or 50% premium on top, whatever. Hell, people will lie and be like, nah, I wasn't using it for that, and when you get it in the mail, there's a horrible patch job in the crotch area. It will be sticky. If something shows up sticky, it's going in the bin. That's also going to be in the terms of service. Oh, whoa, you guys are definitely something. Yeah. Oh no, it was lost. What a shame. I mean, a good many of us are adults here. I think if people want to pay me to make them jack off material, money's money, right? As my mother always says. As my mother always says, how are you gonna make money from that? So what is a mersuit? Because I'm thinking over here, you're talking about mermaid tails or something like that. Okay, so I think the easiest way to describe what a mersuit is by describing the acronym. So an SPH is a strategically placed hole. These can be zippers, they can be a sheath, they can be all sorts of different ways of including a strategically placed hole in a suit. I think that basically covers it, right? Right? Okay. Okay, people! Okay, I'm going to take some work in progress photos of this then. Also, it might be worth pointing out that that a classic piece of furry lingo is the term murr, or like M-U-R-R-R, which is kind of a amorous purr. An amorous purr. You murr at people because you are amorous. Does that make sense? You know what? Now that they've got fur on them, they don't seem too ridiculous. And then I looked at it from behind. Never mind. How am I going to make a tail that matches this? Jesus. So this is Wingspan the Fennec. I found Huff is used much more nowadays. Really? Huff? I mean, I can imagine something that'll be used a lot more nowadays will be, take me, Legoshi Senpai, take me. But yeah, never seen murr used. Oh, a tail that matches, Jesus. Put some thorns around it. Wait, put some thorns around it. I don't get it. It's actually more of a problem because... Actually, no. Like, I don't think I'm going... Because this thing deserves one hell of a tail. Like we can agree, this thing deserves one hell of a tail. But the trouble with tails is the trouble with tails is that they eat fabric. They eat giant swaths of fur to come together, and I'm not particularly liquid right now to buy the fur that would be required to make a tail big enough for this. So we might just have to use whatever's left here to make whatever we can for this suit, and we'll see what we can do. As much as I want to make something as ridiculous as the pangolin tail, for those who haven't seen the purple pangolin tail, this is the purple pangolin tail. Ugh. Right, so this thing is nuts, and also, even though it is huge, okay, I need to stand up for this. You can see, even though it is absolutely huge, because it's got a leather core to it, when it's on, it holds itself up and sways and can sway either side with that motion. There is double laminated leather up until about here, and then beyond that there's a single bit of leather going through the core. So whilst it can't fold up horizontally because of the way the leather is in it, it can sway sideways. And this is how I intend to make big tails in the future, because I think this works really well. And hopefully, at some point, once I finish, when I finish Pop-Tart, hopefully someone will fall in love with it and go, I need that in my life, and pay me lots and lots of money for it. That is my plan. Or no one will be interested in it at all. I'll get £400 for it, and I will go and cry into my Cheerios, which I don't eat, because I find Cheerios to be incredibly, incredibly bland. Honey Nut Cheerios, though. Honey Cheerios are awesome. Oh, so's Honey Nut Cornflakes. Oh, okay. I might be a little bit hungry now, but my dinner is on. So, yeah, guys, we have been. Oh, did I just find a? I thought I just found a pin in there. No, it's just a bit of hot glue. We've been streaming for 6 hours straight. 6 straight hours. I think that is enough to call it quits for today, right? You all okay with that? You happy to lose me for the night? Gotta remember, I need to remember to do the, I think I've been staring at your face for 6 straight hours. Aww! I hope I have helped you get work done, by Cats for Cats. But, by Cats for Cats, is this just going to become tradition? Are you just going to keep me company whilst you work on your fursuits? Because if so, that is going to be amazing, and I cannot wait. And I cannot wait to see what you've come out with whilst watching my stream. And I hope one day we get to meet each other, because you have been incredibly supportive, and I cannot thank you enough for having been here. Having an experienced maker here to ask these questions of has been invaluable. You are amazing. Discreetly Drew, thank you so much for being our newest subscriber. Yeah, so one sec. I've just had an idea. I think this might end up being a like a style thing that I do a lot in suits. Ear tufts. Ear tufts! Look at the ear tufts! I love them so much! I think I might end up putting ear tufts on a lot of my pre-mades, because I think they are adorable. Also, Roof the Dilo. Okay, we are going to have a brief awoo-atorium. A moratorium on awoos. Go ahead. You may now... Awoo! Otter noises, otter noises, otter noises. otter noises, otter noises, otter noises. Oh, I love it. I love, like, ah! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Fine. I just stabbed myself in the finger, in the fingy. Awoo! Awoo! Look at all the tax revenue we're missing out on. Ah! Right. Let's get some shot. I want to get some shots of this now that I put the ear tufts on. Oh. Oh, you are all amazing. I cannot believe any of you would spend half the time you do with me. It is beyond words, and as I always say, if there is anything I can do to improve this stream for you, if there's anything I can do to improve this stream for you, if there's anything else you would like to see, if there's additional content you'd like me to include, if there's other parts of the process you want to see happen, if you can think of anything else you'd like me to attempt, please let me know. I am all ears. I'm all ears. Oh, my abdomen hurts. Also, I might be losing my voice because I've been talking for 7 straight hours a day. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh. Oh. Bye. Screaming for 6 hours a day.